morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're back at Manchester, and yes, we are on 05 Ops. I think we're on 05 Ops for a few days, to be honest. Yeah, all good. Hope you all had a good Sunday after we finished the show. Etihad 777-300ER now on final. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time of 7 hours and 10 minutes for this beauty to get here today. And it is in that gorgeous old delivery. Yes, you know it. Well, let's see how they do. Beautiful arrival there, and they do have their tail light on for us, which is an absolute treat. So we've got single ops till 6:30, and then from 6:30 onwards we should be on dual ops. So we finish the show around 11 AM this morning. I have a dental appointment, so I don't think I can stay too much further past that. I'm just going to adjust something because it's annoying me already. There you go. Just to say, the internet's a little bit here, a little bit there. So if there are a couple of dropouts, I do apologise, but hopefully it should restabilise somewhere during the morning. Well done to the lovely Lucy C, who was the first person in the chat. I have no idea how you got first. It's an absolute miracle. Absolutely no bribery was involved. I would just like to tell everybody, because, that'd be wrong. Or is it? Hashtag bribery is happily accepted on this channel, just saying. Anyhow, who was second? It was Liam's buddy. Well done, mate. Absolute legend. Doing a cracking job, and not only Think Planes, but on a lot of other streams as well. And then it was Len, the truck spotter, who was third. So many congratulations to you all. Absolutely smashing the game. And can I say a massive thank you to Rachel D, who's joining the 31-month crew. And I've just got to go into... make sure that everything's turned down. I've just got to go into Stinky Plane's account. And of course, it shows me the stream from yesterday rather than today's stream. Thanks, guys. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Right. So, Rachel says, not been able to watch you live, but still love my Domestic Delight membership. So, well, with Carlos, Nige, Ran, myself, and Lizzie's emoji. Well, thank you so much, Rachel. I know that life can be busy at times, and it doesn't mean you can get in stream, but yeah, it's a pleasure having you as a member. Say you're able to take full advantage of that Domestic Delight membership soon. Say our first trip abroad is incoming. We are in the month of it, so not too long before we pop away for a few days. So just let me throw the hearts in there for you. I just remembered I haven't put a little bit of exposure compensation there. All good now. As we watch this absolute beaut of an aircraft make its way around to T2. It's quite a nice warm morning. There have been a few little misty droplets out and about, but on the whole, not bad. Right, am I ready to go? CC, good morning. And we also got Andy RC in the chat saying, yes, it's 05s again. Absolutely, mate. It's, as I say, it looks like we're going to have 05s for a little while. Uber just sent me a notification. I was just like, ooh. That's Ryanair. It's off to Derry. Have I gone past that plane? Yes, I have. Next out, we have company. They'll be going off to Fuerteventura. Charles VT, good morning to you. And the legend that is Adrian's in the chat. Hello, Adrian. Warren Cole's in there, mate. I'm guessing you finished the shift, but if so, well done, mate. Get yourself some rest. Ruby Man saying morning from Dubai. Well, good morning to you. Also got Naomi saying my telly, my tablet and my phone all went on at the same time. Well, we do try to do things the proper way here at Think Planes. But, wow, that's a winner. Aviation Katie with the Etihad tails, and so is Naomi, so thank you to you. Adrian saying it's the right livery again, and I just like your style, mate. Jennifer McD, good morning to you. And Graham C saying morning to everyone. And Graham, what a win that was yesterday. It wasn't lucky. I mean, if you want to put the definition of lucky, I'd put Liverpool's first 10 games of the season in there as lucky. I'm not sure about the one yesterday. But a pleasure to welcome you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, sat below us in the table. Ops have just popped on to the runway, so they'll be making sure that there's no debris on 05 right. I know they've already done one check this morning, so I don't think it'll be the most vigorous of checks now. And there goes that Ryanair off to Fuerteventura. Next in, we have this TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun using the 787-8 variant for this flight. And it has taken 7 hours and 45 minutes in order to get from Cancun to Manchester. John Walton saying amazing bribery. Don't know what you're on about, mate. I'm gonna set my lawyers on you later. Oh, that TUI looking absolutely resplendent. Next Ryanair, down at the bottom, ready to go out. Cheers, Adrian. H. Good morning to you. It is an absolute pleasure to welcome you into the chat, as always. Mike D's in there. Morning, Mike. Kathy Shaw saying good morning, Simon. It's straight up midnight. Monday morning in cold Dallas, Fort Worth. Well, welcome to the channel. I think everywhere over there is quite cold. I know Hugh, the legend that is Hugh, he was out shooting at Dallas, Fort Worth over the last few days, and yes, he did mention once or twice in his stories that it was quite cold. I was like, yeah, it looks grim, mate. But hopefully it warms up a little bit over there. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Plovdiv. Wow. New one for me to try and pronounce badly. There they go. Next departure is lined up, ready to go. I think it's the KLM going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Focus will tell me. Yes, it is. Using 737-800. Oh yeah, chat just went AWOL there. Tim Water saying, morning Simon and the Fint Planes crew. Good morning to you. Adrian, just to reiterate, mate, I'm just glad that you were so happy about the proper livery being in on that Etihad 777, bud. As always, I know, I just love seeing the positivity in the chat when you throw that in, bud. Oh, John Walton. Yeah, John sent me a picture of his TV. It's absolutely scandalous what they've done there. As I say, mate, I really hope that they get you sorted out double quick, because honestly, that wasn't even a joke. Was it actually with them as... because Liz was asking, because like I said, she used to work for AO a good old while ago. Was it them delivering directly, or was it through like a courier? I say it's probably quicker if it's through the courier, to be honest. But ridiculous nonetheless. Really, really poor service. Gary Crowson. Oh, I love the surname, gotta say. Saying good morning from Stansted. Well, good morning to you, sir. And there goes the KLM. Beautiful. So you have a Lufty going out in the taxi. I'm guessing that'll be the one to Munich. It does go out before the Frankfurt one now. Oh no, wait a minute, it's not. It is the Frankfurt one, it looks like. It is. Using an A320. And Naomi, thank you for your amazing support as you join the 11-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying having fun on Simon's stream, giving VT the business, and many more to come. Well, let's see where he is this morning. Has he got out of his pit? Is he lurking? I don't know where he is, but we all love VT on this channel. Suzanne W, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I will get into the chat to put some hearts in there in a second, Naomi. Let's see if I can do it now, actually. Let's go super wide. And then grab my phone. Put some hearts in there for you, Naomi. Oh, John Walton saying it was courier. You'll get your money back a lot quicker, I think. So at least that's one thing. As I say, it does... They know that they're going to get their money back from DPD, so I think you're sorted on that one. Sloppy though, isn't it? It really is sloppy. You know, there's a lot of these packages that go around saying delicate, etc., fragile, and honestly, they just throw them around anyway. They just have no care for it. Really, really, really bad. Gio Blackman's in the chat. Good morning, Gio. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Great win yesterday, just saying. And German avgeek. Hello there. Good morning to you. Lofty lined up, ready to go. Going back to Frankfurt. And there they go. Our next departure, making its way out as we speak, is this mighty orange. We're going off to Madrid. German AV Geek saying it's a little bit dark. Yes, it's sun hasn't risen, so yes, it does tend to be dark when it's like that, mate. Well, you're a little bit ahead of us time-wise. Mark Miller, good morning. Oh, Adrian's been on the old caffeine. Well, do you know what? Needs must, mate. You've had a long day. You know, you were modding for us this morning, then you were over at AVL doing the stint with Kevin, and you're back here already. So, you know, as I always say to you, specifically, especially on the Monday, take it easy, bud. Don't go killing yourself over streams. It's just not worth it. I can't be honest. And Gary White, I'd say morning, Simon, Liz and everyone from feeling better, Failsworth. Well, that's good to hear. Saying quick half hour before I set off to work, so stay safe and warm. Well, thank you, mate. And well, it's good to hear that you're feeling better. I know that I'm in the same camp as you. It's nice to be back in the land of the living. I know Paul Blue Sky was in the chat yesterday saying he's got the bug. It's not nice. He does have my sympathy if he's got the same thing. It's just it's a bit grim. Oh, got an Emirates update now. He's saying 24 minutes. I'm probably saying about 20 minutes now. Haji, good morning to you. Matt C saying hello. Early start. Just off out with the dog for a nice little walk. Who's walking who though, Matt? Then we'll be with you in a bit. Ryanair will be the next to land. That's coming in from Dublin using the 737-800. Ritzy Minks in the chat saying good morning, Simon. How are you? Well, I'm not too bad. Thank you very much. Had another good night's sleep and yeah, nicely rested. Got to go to the dentist a little bit later, which, you know, is always a bit of a pain, but hey. That is the way our life goes. Nature Explorer, hello. And we've got HD Nepal Aviation. Good morning to you. Jake Hill saying, morning everyone. Looking forward to getting home and listening in bed. Well, that's always a winner, isn't it? And Gary Fraser, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Right, let's see how this Ryanair goes. We do have a 747 going over the top of us right now. It is the Kalita Air going to Amsterdam Schiphol from New York JFK. Can't see it, but you know, I can hear it. Does that count? Very nice landing there from the Ryanair. Say the Ryanairs love landing on 05 left. Means they can get to stand double quick. So yeah, that's why he's gone full in reverses. Vacate there, get over to terminal in literally a minute. It's pretty awesome. German AV Geek's on his way to school. Have a good day at school, my friend. Next arrival is just popping through the clouds, I think. I did see a light a second ago. Let's see if I'm making things up. No, I'm not. It's VS78 coming in from Bridgetown. We saw this one go out yesterday on the stream. What's Naomi saying about the Chrysler building? I'm missing context here. I just see that you put Chrysler building and then VT has to go and get the coffee and donuts. And they retract the gear there. And we'll throw it down to the Virgin Atlantic now, using A330-300. So this has taken 7 hours and 39 minutes in order to get here. Aviation I saying good morning, saying hope everyone's well. Well, I'm decent, thank you. Hope you are. And Ian J, a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Oh, it's me. Know that feeling, not being able to sleep. It is not the best one in the world. So, you know, make sure. I mean, it's the nicest possible way. Just throw the iPad or whatever you're watching this on, throw it away, and get some sleep. Honestly, it's more important than these streams. See, I'm not even advertising myself. How amazing is that? Cathay asking, is Ryanair the most popular at Manchester? Do you mean like most aircraft, or do you mean like most popular airline? Because they're not going to win most popular airline, I'll tell you that for one. But they do have a big base here. I think Jet2 have got the biggest base now here at Manchester. No tail light on for the Virgin. Very nice. Ooh, the moon just popped out from behind the clouds to say hello. I'll throw it onto that in a moment. Next in, we've got another Virgin Atlantic. This one's from New York JFK. Another A330-300. This one's taken 6 hours in order to get here this morning. Pete Pedals and Plays, good morning to you. Aviation, Katie, have not been able to sleep. Tried a few times, just gave up in the end. And so I mean, I can't talk for how you don't get to sleep and stuff like that, 'cause it's all a very unique thing, isn't it? But I know that I've got a really bad habit of just saying another few minutes and I'll watch this and I'll watch that, and then before you know it, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and 4 o'clock in the morning. I just think, I do believe in the studies, like about blue light, etc. I think that does keep the brain overstimulated and then makes it hard for us to go to sleep. So if you do need to put the device down. I know how bad it can be when you don't get that precious sleep. Richmond saying, and I have work in the morning. I listen to YouTube videos to fall asleep for some reason. Well, it's just because I'm boring. That's the truth. So hopefully we can get you some sleep. And thank you to everyone who put those Virgin Tales in there. Rick Dow, Aviation Katie, Adrian, Gary Fraser, Lucy C, Naomi, H. Dot. Awesome. Yeah, Kathy Shaw saying most flights big stop. So yes, I mean you can well imagine when you've got not one but two hangars here at Manchester for maintenance. They're going to have big. Now that doesn't mean that all those aircraft are based here. It just means it's their maintenance base, but they do have a lot based here, particularly during the summer when we do have those. Well, not too far away actually. We have those air tankers based here. So there we go. In 1805, say morning Simon and all. How's it all going? Well, not too bad for me. So I hope you're doing well. And Pete's just bought himself a Sony A6400. And it is a very good camera. You can't go wrong with it, to be honest. It does a fantastic job. Autofocus, epic. Image quality is really good. Say low light performance. It's an APS-C camera. What you're expecting? It's decent, isn't it? It's a really good thing. But good purchase, my friend. And there we go. And this one's got its tail light on. Absolute winner. Looks so much better, doesn't it? So that's the one from New York JFK. Using the epic A330-300. Gary, it's an epic fail, as you say, with no tail light. They should be prosecuted for it, to be honest. But I'll send a letter over there later. Trevor Heath, good morning to you. And yes, we are on the big TV. And he's saying he can see the A380 over in Congleton. Congleton massive. Like Congleton. Asbury Mere. There we go. That's what you're getting out of it. Lights have come on now for 05 right. I'm not sure that this Emirates is going to come in an 05 right, but we do have a month, so you never know. It'd be cool if they've opened just that little bit early. Rich Mink saying, did you hear about the Artemis 2 mission? Do you know what? I haven't. Please let me know. Mel C saying, good morning, Simon, and mods and all. Happy Monday to you. Well, happy Monday to you, and great to welcome you in the chat. John Walton saying it's known as the snow moon at the moment. Well, I mean, there's a lot of cloud, as you know, John, because you're only a few miles down the road from me, but it's lighting up the clouds beautifully at certain moments, so I'm not complaining. Nige, now departing. Going off to London, mate. EasyJet coming on. Yeah, I think that Emirates will be coming in for an 05 left arrival, just because still just checking the taxiways out, the ops team at the moment. So I'd be surprised if they would have it coming on this runway in front of me. EasyJet at Alicante now. Mr. Michael, how you doing, bud? Pleasure to welcome you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. I'll get back to you about your camera, by the way. I think there's a couple of other ways you could sell it. Sorry, we're having a random conversation here. But I went to sleep quite early last night, so I didn't have time to reply to you. And Naomi saying I'm going to make crock pot, potato, bacon and ham and corn chowder soon. Well, that sounds absolutely divine. I know that we're doing the homemade kebabs tonight. Can't wait for that. Happy days. Let's see where that Emirates is. I do think it's going past. I just saw its light a minute ago and I can't see it now and it's irritating me. Anyhow, let's focus on what we have in front of us. Here's this EasyJet. So going off to Alicante. Popping in front of the Air France, we have another Mighty Orange. This one's going to Oslo. Yeah, looks like a 05 left arrival for the Emirates. And what's... Gio's out getting coffee ready for Josh before he goes off to work. Legend. Liz don't do that for me. Ain, hello there, good to see you. And yes, you legends, putting Nigel in the chat. Rick Dale, Gary Fraser, John Walton, Adrian, and Naomi. Thank you so much. Still can't see that Emirates. Still not through the cloud base. I hope I'm wrong and it isn't 05 right arrival, but I don't think it will be. Oh, wait a minute, is it? Oh no. I think we might be in business here. Let me just have a look in a sec. Oh, I think we're in business. Right, let's just see what that Virgin did track-wise. Oh no! We're in business. We do have the Emirates tracking on 05 right. So hopefully we can get this Air France out and then we can focus on the mighty beast from the east. Get ready with those emojis, please. And Burger130, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Saying morning, Simon. With the the way United are going, mate, Frank will get his haircut after all. He certainly will. I think that boy's getting excited, isn't he? But thank you for that. And once the Emirates comes in, I'll put some hearts in the chat to say thank you for that super chat. Do appreciate it. Right, Air France. As soon as this rotates, I'll be off on this one. It's just going over Knutsford now. In fairness, there's a good chance I'm actually going to go to it now because it's not that far away. Sorry, you Air France lovers and Air T220 lovers, but the beast from the east demands our love. Right, I'm going to get those hearts in there for you, mate. Say thank you. And there you go, Burger130. But yeah, not a good performance. Look, it's not perfect. I don't think anyone's saying it is perfect. I mean, we're getting carried away if we were. But it's a lot more positive, and the players look like they're giving it a bit more effort. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai. It's taken 7 hours and 7 minutes for it to arrive here this morning. Let's all give the beast a warm welcome. Wow, look at that wingspan on that beast. Beautiful. Hopefully it's going to come down and vacate right in front of us. Does look like it's slowing down quite a bit though. Oh no, it's coming down. Probably likely to go down Victor Bravo. See that epic tail. Look at that. Well, I am going to get the Lofty going past. I hope you enjoyed that little feature of the beast from the east. That Lofty going off to Munich. Next plane on final now. This is the Junyao in the Chinese Peony livery. It's taken 12 hours in order to get here this morning. Aviation I say this time next week. My son is off to Berlin on EasyJet for a school trip. It's alright that, isn't it? And there is the Junyao down. And they're going to vacate down Victor Delta. I am going to go and throw this over here because I'm going to get short. Boom. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in there. Pete, Mark Miller, Naomi, Aviation Katie, Geo Blackman, Rick Dahl, Jeff Griffiths, well done mate, and good morning to you. Lucy C, H Star, Adrian, Naomi again, Gary Whitehead, Steve Carter, Greg Mell, and Graham Moss. Thank you all for doing that. Glad you all enjoyed that. I'm Ruben saying I'm crew for Emirates and I still love watching even though I'm not flying them. Love the dedication, to be honest. Most people want to get away from work and and they're not on board. But good morning to you, and glad you're enjoying it. Jet 2737 now departing Manchester. 05 left. Using a fair bit of runway there. And a beautiful Junyao. Now making its way to stand. You can see the relief crew in the background there in the jump seat. Gary Challoner, good morning. And Ian 1805. Great to see you, mate. And there's those peonies. And do you know what, Gary Fraser? I will happily agree with you on that one, saying that the A380 just looks amazing. Well, this is saying, bet they've not long had their mushroom omelette. No, it's a rough awakening, isn't it, in the morning on these flights, but hey ho. I do like being back first thing in the morning, I won't lie. I see, if I was going to fly the Emirates over to Dubai, I'd probably do the evening one as well, so I get into Dubai first thing in the morning. But it's just me. So they'll be making their way over to Terminal 2. Be about 2 hours plus, and before you know it, that beast will be coming back out and departing back to Dubai. Pretty quick turnaround on that. Focus on the aviation centre. Would love to see EOD. That's the reg, by the way. But it's avoiding me. These planes do have a habit of doing stuff like that, don't they, mate? Gotta love a tower shot, John. Iconic, some would say. Great to have the Death Star in there. Yeah, and Kirsty L, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Ian's going where's the bar on the Emirates A380. We've got priorities, haven't we, in life, and getting to that bar is always the number one, mate. Oh, there we go. Let's see how Sam's got the verbals right this morning. Christian, Camilo, Munoz, Gutierrez. I was going to say Gutierrez, but, you know, I'm not going to say that. Say morning and greetings from Madrid. Well, hola, and welcome to the channel. And Naomi saying she likes the Junyao as well. Excellent taste. Oh, good to have you back, Gio. Got the Stoke Massive in the chat. And at the bottom of the chat again. I'm on it, me. Lucy C saying, oh, thanks. I'd like to thank everyone who supported me on this journey to first common success. Well, you know, it's been a journey. You know, you've put the hours in. You know, dedication. You know, you've moved up from like 8th to 7th to 3rd, and you know the hard work's finally paid off, Lucy, and I think as a channel I've never been so happy. I think after this we might just finish the channel, no more, that's it. Oh, David Paul, do you know what, thank you for asking that, because I need to have a rant about my mum. So yesterday, you know, I got this message saying well, you know, can you get, you know, I'm not feeling too well, etc. Oh, I'm really feeling grim. So I finished the stream, right? Took a while to get back, and I got there, and there was no wrong with her. She was not like she wasn't like super, you know, 100%. But she doesn't have a bug or anything. Absolutely ridiculous. So I was like, do you mind? I said, look, I'm always happy to finish your stream and stuff like that if you're not feeling 100%. But there's no wrong with you. So, yeah, that one thing. But thanks for asking, mate. Yeah, she was pulling my leg, to be honest. I was like, yeah, whatever. But, no, she's good. Which is all good, to be honest. So, you know, it's one of those things. Aer Lingus A330-300 now coming in from JFK. It's taken 6 hours and 11 minutes. Miracle done at JFK. Leave it there, Si. Don't be bitter. And it's Mr. VT in the chat. Morning, Vision Thing. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it wasn't good. However, there is like some really positive stuff, and like I think, I don't think even my mods know about it. Well, VT does. I got very excited yesterday when I finished the stream. I'll get this Aer Lingus rolling out. Oh, I love how Rick Dell's time-stamping my rants. That's just a beautiful thing. Right, so let's see where they're going to vacate. Is there anything behind? There's nothing behind, so technically they could come all the way down to the bottom and vacate in front of me. I do think there's a better chance though. It's going to take a left down Victor Bravo, just like the Emirates did before. Comes all the way down. Yeah, there you go. There goes the left turn. Traitors! Boo! Not the staff. Pilots and the cabin crew are amazing. Just the company. I was lurking in another stream yesterday. I'm not going to say what stream, and I'm not going to say who said this. But I do think it was literally the dumbest statement I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm probably going to get done for this, but I don't care. So, someone who's very patriotic about Ireland, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But they were going, oh, Aer Lingus is leaving Manchester now. I think Manchester Airport's going to struggle. I was like, what? Are you kidding, mate? Honestly, my eyes rolled into the back of it. I was so tempted to hit that subscribe button and jump in the chat, but I just went, don't do it, Si. It's just not worth it. Don't waste your energy on these type of people. So, yeah. Oh, they don't even stick the lights on. Come on. There's enough of the Aer Lingus. Can't bother with it anymore. Right. Brussels, A319, returning to proper Brussels. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm guessing you haven't seen the commitment from Virgin now, and as I say, there'll be other things that'll be happening. But as I say, yeah, I'd worry more about Dublin and the restrictions they have there rather than what's happening at Manchester. Hey ho. Right, yo, we do have the EasyJet next out. I just clicked on the wrong one. This is going to Belfast using an A320-200. Yeah, Vision Thing, where's my coffee and donuts, mate? But I will say this. Yesterday when I finished the stream, so going back to what I was saying, got all the gear going down, and I get to the parking area, and there's a little mobile cafe there now. I'm guessing it's just there for the weekends. I can't see them being there during the weekdays. I didn't go, but I think I will try it next weekend if it's there still. So I think it'll do a cracking business, and it was quite reasonable as well. You know, like $1.30 for a tea or a coffee, which, let's be honest, in today's age is nothing. But and they do like a bacon, sausage, and egg muffin for like £2, or balm, whatever you want to call it. I'm not even starting to get into that one. For like £2, or it's like, was it £2.80 or £3.20? One of the two. It was cheap anyway. I was just like, I'll try it. Oh yes, Simon's very, very happy. All good. Right, there goes your EasyJet. Off to Belfast. Company is now coming on. This one's a 320neo, if memory serves me right. And this one is off to Munich. Oh, can hear something with bells down on the path in front of me. It's either Rudolph or it's a dog with bells on it. Feeling festive again. Yeah, so VT, forget the donuts, get me a bacon butty, mate. Happy days. Right, A330 crossing over. I've got tail out on this side. Nice to see. Peter, good morning, saying hello Manchester and hello friends. Greetings from Frankfurt in Germany. Oh, just sent you a Lufthansa about 20 minutes ago. But hello and welcome to the stream as always. Oh, it's big Southside news. This, honestly, VT's put it. You know, this is like an ultimate winner. I've always said for ages, if someone set up a cafe here, they'll do really good business. And I think he wasn't busy when I went past, but give him a few weeks, and I think there'll be queues at this place, especially during these cold winter days, just for a brew, and people haven't brought the stuff out. So well done, whoever done that. What you and Vision Thing get up to is up to you, John Walton. I'm just kidding. Couldn't help myself. Very back of the net. Well, inside. J-Ro, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. What? Why is with the randomness in the chat this morning? Kirsty going, Vision Thing, have you and Simon doing a 24-hour dance-a-thon? 24-hour dance-a-thon? What's all that about? Where's that come from? Kirsty, are you on the berry juice already? It's not good. Andy, no Liverpool street, no Liverpool, nothing to do with Liverpool Airport. It won't be big news then. Oh, Graham C saying someone didn't reply to him on Big Jet yesterday. Oh no. Oh, it was busy on there, wasn't it? I did pop in for a little bit. I watched the football. Sorry, priorities for me. Kirsty, if he sold wellies, he'd be a billionaire. That'd be the best business Southside. Just to say, where the going here, if you're coming out, is still pretty muddy. I've got my boots on and yes, doing a cracking job. But yeah, my boots are absolutely filthy. So are my leggings as well. So yeah, there's the indicator. Kathy saying she loves my accent. Yeah, mate, I sound like a scally mate. That's why. Glad you like it. They see saying it's this cafe sounds like another way to rob the spots. Honestly, the prices weren't that bad. I think if it was going to rob me of something, it'd rob me of my life because it's probably going to be very unhealthy. But I think an occasional one, I won't say no to. But I might try it next week. I'll do a review for you. I might do a review for the channel, to be honest, like a food review. See you later, German avgeek. I think I said that before because I don't know you were going to school, but see you later. Ian, you're right, mate. Unless you're a vegetarian, well, of course, probably not. Naomi, like, taking it up to another level, saying chocolate-covered bacon. Really? A Buffalo Tracker saying, what time does it start to get daylight there? So we're looking at about 8 a.m. for the sun to come up. As I say, it's just before now, isn't it? I think it's like 7:50. And I think this week we go into our first week where we have a sunset past 5 p.m, which is something we're all looking forward to. Great. I've started to notice that the evenings are drawing out just that little bit longer. Rick Dow, take care, bud, and see you a little bit later when the Emirates takes off. Joe Blackman going the berry juice. Yeah, you know it. Kirsty knows it. I know it. Has to be said. Ryanair on the slowest rollover off to Porto. Right, what have we got coming out? Mighty Orange will be next. Also got Ryanair pinging. But this one, what we can see here, it'll be going off to Marrakesh. I'm guaranteeing you it's warmer over there than it is here right now. Lucy, take care. Have a good Monday over at work. And lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Hope you're doing well. Oh, say new job day today. Can't wait. Well, very happy to hear that, Claire. And may I wish you all the best with that. Send us a message later and asking, tell me what it is. Berry juice is wine. Naomi. And as you can imagine, you don't want to be in the berry juice at 6:54 in the morning. You might get a dodgy name for yourself. Oh, Gary Fraser saying it's time for taxi service and he's been bribed. Well, bribery is the future, isn't it? You know, if you look at all politicians, etc. I better not put all politicians. A lot of politicians. That's how you get things done. A bit of a bribe here, a little bit of a bribe there. Aviation Katie, not that I'm aware. I know that there have been a couple of longer streams done here, but not through the night. I think you'd have to do it during the summer season when they were doing runway maintenance on the 23 right or 05 left. That'd be the time to do it. But I won't lie, I've looked at it in the past and I just went, nah, I can't be bothered. You never know. I'm sure it will happen this year. I think as people are getting, I'm not going to say desperate because that's not desperate. That's the wrong word. But you know, looking at more things to set themselves apart, that will get done. So no. I know Sam TTE did one in the middle of the night once where he was going on holiday. So he came over here and then he went over to the airport a little bit later and flew out. But as I say, I don't think in the middle of the night. No problems, Buffalo Tracker. Well, Matt Camley, we know that A330 had a few issues, don't we? So they've taken it for maintenance over in Bordeaux, and yes, it is a temporary kind of plane that we'll have until I'm guessing until they leave us here at Manchester. Yeah, Ian, I put it this way, it's not a combination I'm going to be trying anytime soon. But hey-ho. If Naomi says it works for her, it works well. I'll just leave it there. Oh, Adrian saying, all this food talk, I should say. Saying, I'm craving a Spanish omelette now. Go on, mate. Go on, treat yourself. You're worth it. That's what I say. Now, I know what you mean, Graham. You're absolutely right in regards to that. But, you know what I mean. Grapes. Berries. You can have berry wine, though. But, yeah, you're right. It's grapes, mainly. Steve Carter, hello there, mate. I don't think I've seen you in the chat saying back in 10. He's having some brekkie. Well, enjoy your brekkie, mate. John Watson saying I'm not that desperate. We did 5 a.m. until 8:40 p.m. That was more than enough. Yeah, it's long, isn't it? You know, I think I was talking about the Innsbruck days that we've done, where it was like through from very early in the morning through till late, and I think it's good to do a stream that's quite long. Don't get me wrong, but I think sometimes it can get a bit too long, and you're staying there. It's just like, what's the point? I like to do, things that aren't like. I mean, we've done quite a few 9-hour, 10-hour streams, haven't we, on this channel? But I just think anything longer is just like a little bit too long, if I was going to be honest. But hey ho. Anywho, arrival time. It is the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf using the A321 this morning. I still have something a little bit bigger than the 319 or 320. Yeah, Graham C, get told. Me and Gio Blackman tell you can make it with berries as well as grapes. So get told. What's that going overhead? It's making an absolute racket. That's the EasyJet going to Birmingham from Edinburgh. Not this plane, the plane overhead that you can hear. This plane is the Eurowings, as I did mention a minute ago. And Jeff Griffiths getting created there with the Eurowings, loving it. Oh wow, I've just seen Naomi's comment. I saw H.'s comment first and then I went, why has she just done that to Naomi? So Naomi's went, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Oh dear. JD Aviation, I'm not performing Sea Lion in the nicest possible way. And what I always say is as well, if you're going to ask me something, please put please or thank you on there. It's basic manners. You know, just coming into the chat and just demanding something it's not good etiquette. There goes Mighty Orange. They're off to Marrakesh. There's a Ryanair ready to go. We'll see the Eurowings in the foreground there just for a second. So this is off to Dublin using 737-800. Hamad, hello and good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the chat. Well, John Walton saying he might have my arm twisted if it's another airport. Yeah, I can imagine which ones you're on about, mate. But yeah, it's nice doing things from different airports. I will say it's brings that life back into doing things. Like I said yesterday on the stream, you know, popping down to Edinburgh's really got my juices flowing again. Not the berries though, or the grapes, or the other things. Matt C's back saying hello again, everyone. Back from the dog walk. Might have gone with one too many layers. Yeah, it's quite warm this morning, isn't it? It's surprisingly warm. I thought that when I was getting all the stuff out of the car, and I was just like, wait a minute, I need to take my big jacket off here. But hey, I'm not going to complain too much. Thank you, Aviation Katie, for putting the Ryanair tails in there. And Jeff Griffiths doing the same as well. Right, we're on the roll. Going off to Dublin now. I can see our next arrival coming into view. It's just spitting a little bit now. I'm not supposed to have any rain, so I'm not really all that well prepared for it. Do have the plastic covers though. Next arrival. This is the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. Sorry. Thanks, Adrian. Focus there. Looks like the TUI's going to vacate down Victor Delta. Got that plane slowed down very, very quickly. Tell you what, the birds are going crazy now. Quite quiet before, but lazy sods have finally woken up. That too looking very nice, I must say. And Gio Blackman agreeing. She's put the tails in there. Thank you, Gio. How am I saying? Shame Aer Lingus, Aer Lingus UK is leaving. Would be amazing if we have JetBlue, American, United, or Delta back. I try to do this nicely. I wouldn't hold out on any of those, unfortunately. It's such a shame, isn't it? But I think, definitely not Delta, because I say, Virgin have committed extra. United did mention that, they're looking to have a new, a new route in the UK using the 737 MAX. So that's a possibility. I still don't see it happening. You know, people talking about the American A321 Neo. Well, maybe. Don't know. As I just say, it depends on the route and it depends on the market as well. The market's still so flat for the transatlantic routes. I mean, I think it's something that, you know, if the airport are probably looking to build in the next few years, there might be a better market. But as it stands, I just don't see it. Oh, how nice does that Dreamliner look going against the old tower there? Very nice. And Damon Graz saying, hello again from California. What airline do you like to fly with if you had to fly somewhere from there? I wouldn't mind trying out Singapore. I wouldn't mind trying that product out. So yeah, I'd be going to Singapore then. Singapore Airlines. Probably transit through there and then go somewhere else. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. I tried Cathay. I love Cathay. It's a really good product. So yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. So they'll make their way to stand now. And Kay's in the chat. Morning, Kay. Saying morning, Simon and Mods. Finally got a day off so I can watch the full stream. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But welcome nonetheless. It's a pleasure to see you in here. Steve Carter's back in there, throwing the TUI tails in there with Gio, Graham C. Legends. Blair Project saying, don't wave your torch, I'll have a Ryanair landing on the mound. It's really dark this morning. It is pretty dark, and I think that half that's due to the cloud base that we've got. Really struggling to see the blue hour to the east of me, and it is still pretty much pitch black as I look to the west where the planes are coming into land from. Franco, good morning to you. Ian saying it sounds like a thrush to me. Probably is. Don't really know about birds. I like taking photos of them every so often and just go, ooh, you look pretty. That's about as far as I get. Next arrival is now popping through the clouds. It is VS74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando, using an A350-1000. It's taken them just under 7 hours in order to get here this morning. Oh, David, what were you saying about... do you know what? Because my chat jumped. Said I would have been in a little bit earlier, but I had to check where a load of smoke in the next street was coming from. It was a meat smoker overcharged with wood chip. And then YouTube made me sign in again. Well, David, because you've done that check, does that mean you get some free meat? Because seriously, I'd be demanding some free meat if I was checking in on other people's cooks. Mark saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, Mark. Ian saying, aren't you surprised about JetBlue not operating yet at Manchester, especially from JFK and Boston? No, so the numbers at Heathrow, let's be honest, are still relatively okay in regards to transatlantic travel. Numbers from Manchester, I've got to be honest. I'm quite honest about this stuff. They've not been great. There seems to be more people from up here who just don't want to be travelling over to the United States. So, I think, would I love a Boston route in particular? That'd be fantastic. But I just don't see it. I just don't see that an airline's going to want to commit to a market that seems to be somewhat contracting at the moment. But as I say, hopefully those conditions change, and that's the thing that we've got to hope. They're all very fluid. And these things can change very quickly, so fingers crossed for that. But as it stands, I just see the transatlantic market really struggling for the next few years, and I see the Eastern market just opening up even more. Well, there's my take on it. Now that's the most uneventful arrival from the Virgin. They're going to have to vacate pretty quickly because we do have another aircraft on final. It is the Ryanair. There's an EasyJet going off on 05 left. We'll ignore that. Oh, and it's a boop. It's definitely an official boop, that, John Walton. Richard Giddings, good morning. Saying only 107 days until we're on the Virgin A350 1000 to Orlando. Well, that time will absolutely race, especially now you're getting close to getting it under 100 days. When you get under 100 days, it's gets there very quick. Monday morning to you, very apt. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin tail in there. Oh, John Morton saying he's hearing things about JAL. No. I'm just saying it. No. I have heard about a couple of Eastern carriers that'll be coming out. There's one that's kind of out there already. And then there's one that I don't think anyone knows about. But there are slots. So they are findable as well. But just have to see. As I say, these slots are removable, so I don't take them for granted. But like I say, I do see there will be a couple of Eastern providers of flights starting at Manchester, which would be nice to see. I wouldn't mind JAL though. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, JAL on their A350. Ooh, now we're talking. As I say, we had the JAL, didn't we, last year for the football charters as well. So it's not going to be totally foreign to them. Franco's saying a couple of weeks, and I'll be on the EasyJet 10 feeder from here. Well, you have a great flight, mate. Ryanair from Alicante now coming in. It's taken 2 hours and 21 minutes to get here this morning. And I will go through the people who put the Virgin tails in the chat in a moment. Ryanair going off on the 05 left. We'll get this arrival. Oh, Adrian, I agree with you. I think if I try not to get political in regards to stuff I say, but I have to say it. If in regards of a lot of reasons why people don't want to go to the United States is because of what's happening in the United States in regards of politics. Then that's just a fact. It's not me naysaying stuff. A lot of it is that. I'd also say the state of the economy makes it difficult, and it's an expensive trip. But those things, as I said before, they're fluid, so they will change. So we'll just have to see, and hopefully we will get some more transatlantic traffic over there. So I for one definitely miss it, and I won't mind some of the variety like from JetBlue as well. It'd be fantastic. Right, Virgin tails. Right, he put them in. Matt C. Aviation, Katie, Steve Carter Aviation, Graham Hill, John Walton, Adrian again, Mark Miller, David, Naomi, absolute legends. Adrian saying that he's surprised that there's any US flights. I mean, New York and Orlando are always going to be very popular, aren't they? From Manchester. The Vegas one, I'd like to see do better. If not, I would like to see it split, doing a LA or a San Francisco. But we just have to see. Well, as I say, I keep hearing murmurings and stuff like that. We'll just, we'll just have to keep your ears onto the ground. Right there, Max. Now on the roll. Where are you off to? Oh, can't get on that. Aer Lingus now short final for 05. Oh, look at all those birds. Get out of the way, you lot. Causing chaos. I'd say that's the Aer Lingus coming in now. Say it's above them, so don't worry about that. Should be no issues, but that was a big old flock of birds, that. Still see them. Using an A320 today. Mark Lamar, hello there, great to see you. And John Walton saying build some stands first might help. Well, I think with everything that's happened with COVID, it has put the back burner on that third pier being built. And hopefully, once that T3 redevelopment gets done, they will plough the money into getting that third pier done. I think I definitely think it's needed, and I think if we're looking to get more carriers in here, they'll definitely need it in the long term. So yeah, you're right. DJ Claire, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it. So John's just asked any clues on where we're going. I'm going to probably mention it next. I've just got to check the dates 1 minute. Might be next week. I'll mention it. I'm not going to do it too early, because then by the time we actually go there, everyone will just go, yeah, whatever. Got to get that nice level thing. But looking forward to it. Should be good. Nice to get away for a few days as well, just the way that things are. So yeah, really looking forward to it. Should be at least I'd say about 2 days of streaming while we're over there as well. So yeah, fantastic. Kirsty's back with us. These preschool Monday mornings are always fun. It's hard work, isn't it, Kirst? I mean, you have my utmost sympathies. Try to get people motivated to go to school. Bad enough trying to get Liz to get motivated. Never mind 2 little bundles of energy. My orange going off to Amsterdam Schiphol now. I'm not joking, I'm thinking of taking my jacket off here. I'm that warm. Might take the heat gilet off. I'm not sure. Right, next arrival. This is the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Marseille. Of course, originally this flight started from Addis Ababa. But the Marseille leg's taken 1 hour and 46 minutes. Want to get here this morning? Ash Watts, good morning to you, bud. don't think there's anything behind this, so might come down a little bit further. I can see that Cathay is doing a downwind leg. I can actually see it. Very nice. Right, then I went to Zurich last week on the Swiss, and my aircraft got changed from the Airbus 320neo to the normal CEO on the 321 version. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, Swiss at the moment. They're probably seem to be one of the few aircraft in the Star Alliance livery, or in the Lufthansa group in particular. They seem to be increasing capacity to Manchester. I say all the others seem to be reducing. Like Austrian looks like they're going to go, which is a shame. And yeah, Lufthansa have reduced numbers a little bit. So interesting that they've gone from the A220 through to the 321 and the 320. Oh yes, looking absolutely perfect. No tail light on though, I will say that. Which, as we know, is a big no-no on this channel. That's yeah, not good, not good. Come on, peeps, sort it out. Right, next out. We do have this Jet2 A321neo. Nice to have this one. This will be going off to Alicante. Oh, Naomi's off to Sleepy Land. Well, have a good sleep. Damon Gratz is saying it's one thing flying the planes like these airlines in Europe in the flight simulator, but seeing them in person is way different. I would have to agree with you. But don't get me wrong, I think flight simulator is great. I think I have a bit of fun with it every so often. But I think, you know, if it's an option between me going on a sim and doing something, or me coming out to the airport and having and seeing them up close and listening to them, and it's just no contest. I'm always going to be out here. There goes the mighty orange. That gear's retracted. They are off to Prague. Very nice. And this Ryanair that we can see here will be going out next, and they'll be going back to Dublin. And Davey27, thank you for the $27.99 Canadian dollars. Saying, oh, well, let's get this, and I'll saying catching you late from Toronto, and with the emojis, Canada plane and a bit of snow. Well, thank you so much, mate, for that amazing support. So it's that support that keeps us going, keeps getting me out here. Because if you didn't have it, wouldn't be able to do it. So thank you so much, my friend, and I'll put some hearts in the chat for you in a second. Brake dust coming off that Ryanair there. Ethiopian will be crossing over 05 left. And that is the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken 14 hours, bang on the head. Let's see. And those hearts have just put in are for you, Dave27, and say thank you for that amazing super chat. I really do appreciate it. Jack Martin going, other taillights are available. No, not on this channel. Ian asking what's the difference, why are Ethiopian changing the destination to cargo, literally. So yeah, as you say, it was Brussels. Say that was a good while ago, and then it's changed to Geneva. So it's Geneva and Marseille. So it depends what day of the week it is. But yes, it's literally just because of cargo. And Steve Carter Aviation saying only a third of people have hit the like button, saying come on peeps, it's free. Well, I would appreciate it. Say, you know, just because of, you know, going off on our trips last week to Edinburgh, and of course then just doing the evening stream on Friday. The algorithm's all over the place. It's just like it loves structure, it loves consistency, and because I've been all over the place with it, it is like you just, it's a fact, you just don't get pushed out as much. So, you know, hitting that like button can kind of remedy that a little bit. So if you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to stay in the cafe. I'm going to ignore the departing aircraft. I think that's the right decision. Ash saying he's on flight sim last night on the PS5 flying around San Francisco and under the Golden Gate Bridge in the F-18. Yeah, I don't think I can do that when I come down on one of my trips to the airport, you know. Yeah, as I say, I do like it. It is fun to do every so often for me. I don't do it all the time, but I just like GA in it. I just like doing general aviation. I just like checking out all the views, because the thing with like the new flight simulator is it's so detailed. I mean, it's glitchy as hell at times, but it's at the same time it's absolutely amazing. The kind of the maps that they get. I think did they use Bing? I can't remember Bing Maps, but Asobo have done, you know, a good job in regards to that. It's still glitchy as hell, and that's not going to change. But hey ho, I think they do a good job on the whole. Winter Hill Wanderer, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope everything's doing well up on the hills. And Steve Carter Aviation, thank you so much, mate, with a £10 super chat saying super streamer Simon. I love the alliteration, mate, saying thank you. Well, thank you to you, bud. As a mega supporter of the channel, and I do appreciate it, bud. So thanks a lot. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 departing. No idea where it's going to, but it's going somewhere nice. It better be somewhere nice after I've just said that. Off to Brussels. Not that great. Coming in from Bucharest, or Bucharest, whichever way you want to call it, works for me. Got this Ryanair 737. And did I put the hearts in for Steve? Because I don't think I did. So let me just throw those in, bud. Boom. I'm on it. There's quite a bit of bird life crossing the runway this morning. Hopefully we don't have any incidents. Thank you, Ian, for pressing that like button. And David saying, almost had a crash driving home from Glenroy Lodge this evening. Must remember to pull over to watch the Emirates A380 overhead. Oh yeah, well, I think we're all guilty of that. And it's hard not to, is it? There's a couple of shots that I've seen recently which would involve the Emirates A380. And when I see it, I will kind of like, my eye just totally draws in it. And if you are driving, yeah, it's not great, is it? Okay, as long as it's not on dash cam, it didn't happen. There we go. EasyJet off to Bordeaux. Kirsty loves this flight. Gets her grape intake sorted. I'm kidding, Kirsty. I'm worse than you. I had some beers yesterday watching the football. I won't lie. I enjoyed them, even though it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, winner. This said I turned into a yob. I just didn't believe her. Still did it straight after. That was part 2 of the roast, which was very, very nice. My roast potatoes were just bang on once again. Thank you very much. Damon Gray, Gaza saying it's got better since Sim Update 4. Well, that's good. You know, it needs to be. I think when they released Microsoft 2020, I think they had my sympathies in regards of releasing a new product and getting it right. But I think my sympathies did go a little bit when they brought out the latest one, and there was still glitching all over the place. They should have learned a lot of lessons, and I don't think they particularly did. Hopefully they don't try and overdevelop it. I think that's the problem. You know, the box that I've got, you know, the one that I'm going to be using again quite soon to bring out multi-sham. Yes, multi-sham will be coming back. That's multi-cam for everyone else. And of course the clock will be coming back. I'm just doing quite a bit of testing on it at the moment. But I think one of the problems that I find with developers nowadays is that they're trying to squeeze too much into a very small package. And I think if they just took a step back and make everything was stable as hell, they would do a much better business, and I think you'd have less people complaining. But hey ho, that's just me. Matt C, take care. And Daniel Slack, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you in. Oh, we've had a £2 super chat, and the message was redacted. So I don't know if that super chat's coming. 1 second, let's see if we can find out. Top messages, fan funding. Oh no, there's no super chat that's gone in. So there you go. It was a lie. Oh no, it's Aviation Katie. There you go. Sorry, Katie. I was like, it was saying on my thing that you didn't put a message in, but you have. And thank you so much, Aviation Katie, for the £2 super chat, saying get yourself a hot cuppa. Love your stream, Simon. Well, thank you, Katie. It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And I'm just there you go. I've already hearted the message, and I'm going to put some hearts in there. Oh, Matt C saying he's not leaving. All right then, let's hang around if you want them, mate. Nice to welcome you back, Matt. Does that work? There you go. But thank you, Katie. Dominda, hello there. Oh, Jeff saying that the ribeye was mint yesterday. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's nice to have a proper dinner on a Sunday, isn't it? So that roast beef joint that I got was absolute steal at 10 quid. I say it was 25 quid, and I've got 2 big meals, sandwiches and stuff like that done. So it's cost effective, isn't it? And I say with that new probe that I got, I will say if you haven't got one, the meat probes that they use, to do the temperature are just absolutely brilliant. They just cook everything perfectly, and this was very succulent and rare, and that's how I like my meat, raw and wriggling. Richie Flies, good morning to you. Oh, Matt's got to deal with the roofer today. Good luck with that, mate. And Graham S is in the chat. Hello, Graham. How you doing, bud? On Aviation Case saying I made a roast chicken yesterday. It was lovely, so tasty. Oh, I do like chicken. As I say, tonight I'm doing the homemade kebabs. So got some mince in yesterday that was like half price. It's like Dutchy mincemeat kind of thing, and it's just like it was reduced from like a stupid price to like less than £3. And I was just like, okay, I'll have that. And I'll put my flavourings on it. Get some do some homemade naans. Actually, I'm going to do tonight, and get a bit of salad, a bit of cabbage, some spices in that meat. Oh, it's just going to be a winner. I am talking about my meat probe again, VT. I'll have to show you my meat probe. I might bring it out and show it on stream. This is my meat probe. Would you like to touch my meat probe? Leave it there, please. Ryanair from Dublin's just arrived. It's taken 29 minutes. Adrian, take care, mate. Get some rest. I know you've had a very long 24 hours, very busy, I should say. So thank you for joining us once again, bud, and take care. Steve Card saying, went to a car boot sale yesterday, so late Sunday roast today. Lamb and all trimmings. Well, I think I've said this a lot on stream, just because of how busy I am on a Sunday. I don't know, it's like I don't do the longest stream on a Sunday, but you got to pack up, then I've got to go make sure mum's alright, then a few other things. We kind of just don't really do a roast on a Sunday, so it was nice to have one yesterday. Hello, Ryanair! It's going down Tango now, making its way to T3, going the quickest way it can. Ian saying, well, I'm off now. I might be back later, Simon. Thanks for the stream, and hope to see you later. Well, take care, bud. It's been great having you in the stream, and see you again soon. And Dave Cox is in there. Morning, Dave. How are you doing? Andy, it is never too early for meat probes on this channel. If you join us at, so you were in here first thing, so if you were in here, you've had plenty of time to wake up and get ready for some meat probing. It's just, this is going to happen. Oh, Matt saying on a scale where 10 is the best Yorkies we've ever had, ours were a decent 8.5. 8.5 is a solid as hell number, mate. I'd take an 8.5 any day of the week. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Take a bow. EasyJet just passing the Jet 2 hangar. Now going past Signature. In case you don't know, Signature Aviation's where all our biz jets go. Ashbot saying, bringing out your meat probe should really come with an 18+ warning and only available via pay-per-view. Well, it's really funny that you mentioned that, but I'm glad to say that myself and Liz are starting an OnlyFans where we just talk about meat probes. I'm sorry to everyone else. Everyone else is just like, Simon, you're a disgrace. I know, I am. So, this mighty orange is going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's making a fair bit of speed to get down to the bottom of 05 left. And wings over Dublin, good morning to you. I saw your premiere last night. I had a quick look. Keep up the good work, my friend. And Beck D saying, hi all from Brisbane, Australia. Well, it's great to welcome someone from Brisbane. Got a lot of views from Brisbane. Got a very passionate kind of fan base there. So thank you for joining us, and I hope you're doing well. Hope Monday went well for you as well. Oh no, Kirsty, you don't want another bug in that household again. Honestly, I think if you have got another bug, I'm going to actually send some scientists down there, because I think they could just use your place as a lab for like finding out all the bugs that we've got in the UK. Wow. Matt's got his work laptop out of the safe and plugging home one from dock and switching to the dreaded one. Ah, mate, it's unfortunate. It's a necessary evil, isn't it? It really, really is. But there we go. All right, Andy, you got me on that one. Yeah, Vision thinks. You know what, Vision? I was thinking exactly the same as what you were saying to Matt Cherry there. What you call it? My work laptop was the most abused thing on this planet. I just like, yeah, finish with it. Yeah, boom, flung it somewhere. Yeah, don't really care about that. Yeah, exactly. It's a member perk that I'll have to stick on the. I have to stick it on the channel perks list. Ash Watts going giggity. Neil Boone saying, good morning, Simon and Think Planes Mods. That's south side of Manchester Airport today. Well, good to welcome you into the chat, and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Steve Cart saying you need a meat probe emoji, Simon. In fairness, I don't. Just stick a pencil in there. Effectively, it looks identical. So yeah, if I start talking about meat probe, just throw that in there. Loganair ERJ145 coming in. However, I'm going to get this EasyJet and see if I can get the touchdown straight after. And here is Matt Loganair coming in from Aberdeen now. And they're vacating immediately. And I can see the Qatar is pinging. Oh no, it's de-pinged. I'd say that's really early, but you never know. Enrico saying, hello everyone, from cold Germany. After a long time, I finally found the time to check in here again. Well, it's good to see you back, and hope you are doing well, apart from the cold. It has got a lot cooler here now. I'm definitely keeping my jacket on. This is more my pace. EasyJet taking it easy going down to the bottom now. Right, so I've just seen like Kirsty and Gio having a good conversation about Dettol and Sif and all that. I do think, and this is from me there, who's done a virology degree. Yes, and Carlos is green. Oh, Carlos is there. Hello, Carlos. I think at times we can be a little bit too clean. I think it's one of the reasons why we do tend to have quite a lot of bugs nowadays. But we do have to have some exposure. That's just me. Carlos! You alright, mate? Hello, Carlos. Yes, he's looking at me. Hello, mate. You alright, bud? Oh God, that's that Muppet Simon again. I like the other Simon, but this one is alright. Absolute. You know what? I do get on with crows quite well here. Dave Cott saying, I've just got over this bug quicker if they diagnose the chest infection earlier instead of just as a bug on top of my asthma. Not blaming them, as it's easy given the record. Well, I think it is very easy, isn't it? You know, when there's so many kind of, you know, this bug's going around at the moment, and you know, I've had it, and I know like Blue Sky's got it at the moment. There's quite a few people have had it. And, you know, it's very easy just to go with a very general diagnosis. And if we were to kind of test everyone, there'd be a big old backlog. But, you know, I can also get your frustration in regards of, you know, having something that could have been treatable before that. So, sorry about that, mate. But you're on the mend, and that's the main thing, isn't it? You know, you got to go out to nature reserve yesterday, so it's good to see. British Airways A320-200 now on short final for 05 right. And we've got the EasyJet coming on to 05 left. Let's travel. Good morning. Nice to see you in the chat. And everyone putting the car emoji in there. Loving it. And Daniel Olrenshaw saying, good morning, Sam. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's pretty nice today, to be honest. So I'm not complaining. For once. And a lovely arrival there from Nige. I think I'm going to throw it into the EasyJet in a second. Oh, he's having a bit of a shaking his touche around there, but all good now. That mighty orange is off to Barcelona. Right now, 737-800 lined up, ready to go. And QR22 is on taxi out. So, great turnaround. It was in very early this morning, I will say that. Off to Salzburg. This place is so underestimated, in my opinion. Some amazing backdrops there for photography and aviation photography. You ought to do that. And you can now see that Qatar making its way out towards us. So that should be our proper first heavy departure today on the stream. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, now on the roll. And arrivals wise, we have our first prop. This will be the Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Belfast. Geo going, who's this loony shouting at the bird? It's been asked before, Geo, it'll be asked again. Vision thing, I can't disagree with you in regards of that. I can't. I think the crows have excellent taste, if that's the case. As John says, we do have that Qatar on the taxi. It's just passing the tower now, but we did get our first prop. User GY4HV5W F3L. Hello there, great to see you. It's a really catchy name you got there. I'm kidding. Just to say you can change your YouTube handle to a username that you want rather than just having that generic one that YouTube gave you. Because it's a mouthful. Optimus Toaster saying, right, got my coffee and open my laptop so I can say hello to people. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And a pleasure, as always, to see you. And we've got Mike as well in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Are you in the spot where I met you or somewhere else? I'm actually on the Turn On Mound, mate. So where I met you, I call it the Monday Mound, but I know a lot of people call it Piano Keys. But this one's just a little bit further down. It just means I can get the arrivals coming in a little bit better. But when we're on 2-3 left, you get the most amazing spool ups from there. So not too bad. Thank you, mods. Doing a cracking job. I can see those props in the chat. Aviation, Katie, Matt C, John Walton, Steve Carter, Susan G. Hello, Susan. And smashing it. Thank you all for that. Just seeing Vision Things comment. Saying it to Rashid, who just got timed out. Saying Jesus hasn't been to Manchester in months. I do find it, I do find it quite weird at times, you know, and everyone has the right to have their faith, and you know, I think that's a really important thing, you know, that's fine. But like, I do get on, like, it's usually on the YouTube shorts, and sometimes on the TikTok as well, people saying, bless, you know, they're like going, you know, God created the plane and stuff like that, and I'm just like, chill a little bit. I just think, you know, if you want to give praise to the engineers and fantastic designers, then absolutely. But yeah, it's just a bit crazy at times with some of the things that people say. But there we go. So, Mighty Orange going off to Hamburg. And Laurie Griffith, good morning and welcome to you. It's very early morning, I'm guessing, for you in the United States. And Jay Davies saying good morning to everyone. Well, good morning to you. And Neil Boone, the early Emirates A380 even has landed. It should be going out in about an hour's time at around 8:50 if everything's perfectly timed by the hard-working crews at Donata. Ooh, I do have a little bit of news for you as well. In Terminal 2, our new fantastic terminal, there is going to be a, how do I put it, like a, what is it, kind of community kitchens where you have like loads of different small outlets in there making food, etc. Oh, actually the Qatar's ready to go. That's going to be opening very, very soon now. I've seen the price list. I've also know that the staff are getting tastings at the moment in there, and the food's supposed to be absolutely magnificent. You know, they're just making sure that they've got the menu up to scratch and everything, and you know, staff are being able to try that. Unfortunately, Fat Side can't. Gutted. But the food's really, really good, so that'll be opening. And say there's a big food area as well, so plenty of places to sit and have your food. So that'll be opening soon. And say I saw the price list, etc. Say it looks good for airport prices. I mean, I think if memory serves me right, I think the pizza's around about £10, which is pretty much standard when you go to a restaurant anywhere nowadays. And they did look like decent Neapolitan style pizzas. I said there's loads of other places as well. So I think when I go through T2, if I'm going to get some food, that'll be the place that I will be going to. I'm not having to go with all the big brands and stuff like that are in there, but I like these kind of small, kind of little niche operations. Elite Job saying good morning everyone, good morning to you, welcome to the chat and I hope you're doing well. Qatar now on the roll. Going back off to Doha. Lovely flex on that Dreamliner. I won't lie, I can't wait for the 777 to come back. That's going to be decent. Right, let's get the arrival. This is, it looks like the KLM. Certainly is. Using the 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. It's taken 59 minutes. What did it get here this morning? See ops down there at the bottom of the runway. Ooh, is this the one going to Teesside? Yes, it is. Right, Jet 2. I'm guessing, I saw this on the list this morning. This is off to Teesside. I'm guessing this is going through its decals. So, nice to see this one getting a little bit of love and going in the full Jet 2 holidays livery. But thank you to everyone who put the Qatar tails in there. Aviation KT, Matt, Gary Fraser, Lee Class, good morning mate, and Matt C, legends, and Steve Carter putting the KLM tails in along with Gary Fraser, Lee Class again, and John Walton. Thank you so much. And Wendy's in there. Hi Wendy, good to see you. I won't lie, I'm all over this. There's the KLM. Hello. But this one should be up really quick. I think the pilot's going to have a bit of fun with this one on a very short flight over to Teesside. There we go. having a 757, that was up very early. Awesome. As I say, when that one comes back, hopefully we'll have some new decals on it. British Airways A320 Neo going back to London, mate. And there they go. Thank you everyone for putting the Nige in there. Steve Carter, David, Lee Class, Gary Fraser, lovely Debbie 13's in the chat. Hello Debbie. Sorry, I went up an octave there. Aviation Katie, John Walton, Debbie 13 with it as well. Matt C. Thank you everybody. EasyJet A320 CEO now on the roll. Oh, Paul Hilbert there. Hello, Paul. Right, Eurowings. After a very brief pit stop using their A321, going back to Dusseldorf. I did see a question. No, they don't do decals here, mate, or the paint. Say STS. Oh no, it's actually the Jet 2, where the new Jet 2 hangar is. I get muddled up with all these buildings now, but that used to be air livery, and of course they used to do liveries in there. However, that has gone, so no, just maintenance. I did see on the sign this morning, actually, on the way in, on one of the buildings around the back up near the path, the road that you take down to get down to the RVP. No, it's Swissport have got a brand new sign. Looks very sparkly, very bright in the morning. I'm not sure I'd be advertising that Swissport, but you know, because they are shocking at times. So there's some good stuff, but I say there's still some massive inconsistencies with them at times. And I could see that Gary Fraser's back in the chat. I did see your comment about the learner driver on the motorway. Didn't sound great. Oh, imagine you must have been feeling rotten, whoever it was. David, with more sledging than I could come out with, saying that Jet 2 should take it to Liverpool and get painted for free overnight. True, it might end up on bricks though. Wow. There you go. I didn't say it for once. It's alright, David. Where you are, you're protected. I'm literally like 40 miles down the road. Always looking over my back. Then we've got the TUI going off to Madeira Funchal. Don't mind going there today. Very nice. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. There we go. Some engine sounded weird on that spool up, but you do get that from time to time over here. Just the wind direction, other things as well, but just did sound weird for a second. Right, what have we got coming out? Well, I can see we've got an EasyJet around the back. Looks like we've got just an EasyJet coming out. There you go. On final, we do have the Ryanair from Derry. And there is an A330, literally 32,000 feet just above it. Actually, it's probably about 28,000 feet above it. But then we should be looking to get the Swiss A321 coming in from Zurich. So at least we've got a few planes coming in. And we've also got the prop coming in from Aurigny. So I'd expect 777 to start pinging in the next 20 minutes. So we'll have that absolute beast coming out. Thomas Anderson saying, good morning from a snowy Nordic land. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you in, and hope you're doing well. And Stephanie Lauren saying hi. Well, hello to you. And Ains in the chat as well. Pleasure to say hello as always. Andy Beckett, good morning. And Steve Carter with the Ryanair emojis in there. Beautiful. Good job. Well, what I would say is go and get yourself a brew. Hey, it will be getting busy again in a minute. We do have these little lulls, but unlike other places, it does still mean that we do have traffic when we have these lulls. So that's all good. Got this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 making its way down to the bottom, and we do have that arrival that I mentioned before, which I've absolutely forgotten. I know it's a Ryanair, I just can't remember where it's from Derry. That's coming to view now. Lee Class, take care, mate. It was good to have you in, and I hope you have a good day as well. Yes, Neil, that's the 330 was on about, the Voyager. Sorry, I'm really bad at full naming it at times, but yes, I can actually hear it. Oh, sorry, Paul saying he's got the brew and he's enjoying the scenes. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Debbie loving the Ryanair tail as well. Thank you very much. And Matt saying, good morning from Salzburg. Well, we've just seen a plane going over there. I was just saying, it's a beautiful, beautiful airport. I do get some cracking views. I know mate Harrison went over there, was it last year or the year before? And some of the photos he got, I was just like, oh, that is so, so good. Muzza, hello there. I've also got Silver Garden Brewery in the chat. Great to see you. So, a 40-minute flight from Derry in order to get this Ryanair here this morning. And putting a little smoke on 05 right. Oh, Kirsty saying back with us. Jack's off for the day. Oh, my school are going to be fuming with you. Oh dear. Well, I hope he's alright. I think that's the main thing, isn't it? And it's not good. As I say, there are plenty of bugs going around at the moment. We've got Dib669 in the chat as well. Great to see you. Ryanair vacating Victor Delta. Is the Max on the roll? And that Ryanair, I said before, off to Alicante. Surprised that this Ryanair didn't come down past me and take the quicker route via Tango to get to T3, but hey ho. Those in the tower know better than I. Has got a lot colder in the last 5-10 minutes. So, I was like going, oh, it's actually quite warm before. No, sorry, stand corrected. It's actually quite chilly. It is 50 shades of grey, and I have seen the forecast for this week. It does seem that it's going to be more of the same, unfortunately. But does mean that we're not really going to have too much rain, which is a positive. Next arrivals, just come out the cloud base. So I'll send the camera down there. Just in the meantime, I'll turn my gilet on. I'll show you the Emirates. Heated body, and do you know what? I'm going to get the hand warmers out as well. Winner. Right, I am sorted now. Jagger's saying, I see you like Manchester United timing. I most certainly do, mate. Born and bred from around the corner from Old Trafford. Yeah, season ticket for many, many years. Worked there for a bit as well. Yeah, I'm pretty dedicated. So I'm not as much as I used to be. I used to be a proper season ticket holder and be at all the games, but now I just like sitting in the warmth and watching. Getting old. And Kirsty's saying it's the school that changed this because they've changed their policy from staying off for 48 hours after a bug to if they feel better, bring them in even if it's contagious still. I know the policy is ridiculous. It's so ambiguous as well at times. And the thing is, the only reason they're doing it is so that they can maintain their statistics for absences. And it causes more kids to be off if they keep bringing the bugs in, but hey ho. They're not going to change their idea, and they're a bit stupid. There you go. Swiss now touching down on 05 right. It's taken 1 hour 40 minutes. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That was pretty full on the reverses there. Means they will be able to vacate via Victor Delta, which they are doing now. But it's taken 1 hour 40 minutes for them to get here from Zurich this morning. Andy Kinsey saying, morning my lovelies. Anything exciting this morning other than what sounds like a reading of 50 Shades? I'm going to have to try and hype it up fakely here. No, it's not really. It's nothing that amazing today. It's just a normal Monday. If anyone's aware of anything special, I mean, I know the Saudi is coming in the new old livery, if you know what I mean, or the old new livery. I don't know, but it's just quite standard. If I was going to be honest, I think the Joseph, why have you put an old score in there, like from a good while ago? It's pretty embarrassing, that, to be honest, mate. Okay, mate. You keep on doing what you're doing. Good job. That is embarrassing. Anyhow, let's move on. Don't want to embarrass anyone any further. Gary Fraser saying, whenever a school's going to get common sense, they're not. All they're obsessed about is maintaining good records and having statistics that really aren't the actual case of what's happening in a school. And it's part of the Ofsted culture that's within schools, and it's something that really does need to change. The way that they go about doing reports, etc., it's so poor at times. But the only time something will come or something will be made to change is when there's a serious case review and things exposed for what they are. But hey ho, that's me. Jaggers, you're quite right. United are on the New York Stock Exchange. Anyway, Joseph, where are you in the league at the moment? Just asking for a friend. Don't talk about that. Anyhow, we've got this Ryanair coming in. It's coming in from Cork. It's taken 46 minutes in order to get here this morning. David throwing a bit of shade there. Yeah, Gary, I've been in and around the industry, and I know that there's a lot of shortcomings in regards of it. As I say, they've not been exposed fully yet in regards of the failings of the system Ofsted. But when it does happen, it will be catastrophic, and schools will have to go back to seeing how they are evaluated once again. But it is inevitable. It will. I think, unfortunately, it'll be a tragic incident that causes that. But that's another thing altogether. They never learn, unfortunately, until they have a serious case review. Oh, that was firm as hell there on that Ryanair. I think another problem I do have with schools nowadays as well is that they think they are, how do I put it, more than a school. They think that they are an authority in regards to telling you how to parent and how to do stuff. If a school tells you how to parent your child, you turn around to them in no certain terms tell them to do one. It's absolutely ridiculous. Most of these people don't have any real life experience of actually being a parent as well. That's a lot of the time as well. And in order to go around telling you how to do it, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Like you say, Kirsty's saying that, being told that, she has to do this, she has to do that. Parents being told what they have to put in their pack lunches for kids, etc. and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. I'll put whatever I want in there. I could imagine if people did that with like my nan back in the day, she would have gone into school and probably lamped the head teacher. It's ridiculous. Hey ho. Rob, it's banter. If you dish, what I always say about banter is, and I always like it on the channel, I'm all ready to take a lot of banter, but I dish a bit as well. So, you know, if people dish it, they've got to be able to take it. And, you know, it's all well and good. I find that, unfortunately, nowadays, people love throwing bits, especially on social media. They love throwing it out there, you know, saying you're this, that, and the other, etc. and stuff like that. But when, you know, you actually make them kind of accountable for it, or you throw a bit of finger, they start crying. And it's like, no, you're the one, you know, who threw it, so therefore you got to take a little bit of it as well. It's ridiculous. EasyJet should be next out, but they're just waiting for a moment. On final now, we do have the Arini coming in from Guernsey. It's taken an hour and 7 minutes in order to get here this morning. Aviation kids say, I remember being in Blackpool once when Liverpool beat Man United and fans wrecked the pub fight. Yep. I mean, I could just be, I mean this in the nicest possible way, it could be just people wanting to start chaos. I mean this in the nicest possible way. Liverpool fans have caused a lot of fights and destruction where they've gone. It's same for United fans. It's same for a lot of other clubs in the UK. You know, there's always a cell of fans who are just animals, let's be honest, who just want to cause chaos wherever they go. So it's, you know, it's not just like having to go at whole fan base based on what you call it. It's all fan bases have this kind of element in it, unfortunately. And whilst it's got better, it's not perfect. Ryanair now on the roll. Oops. Right, EasyJet will be out next. They'll be going to Athens. Yeah, Warren saying don't get me started on schools. I could probably, well, you might have a rant about that one. Joseph, I agree with you. If they did have pre-clearance, and I say it was being mooted, I don't think it wasn't ever in the actual plans. I think it was more a case of people just mooting it out there and just going, oh yeah, we should have pre-clearance. And for some reason it turned into a big rumour, but from the people I've spoken to at the airport, it was never, I don't think it was ever it was ever going to happen. So, but I agree with you, mate. It would have been a fantastic addition to have, and it would have actually meant more people travelling through Manchester in order to get to these states. But I doubt that'll change now. Say, especially with the market, which I talked about before, being so flat. EasyJet's coming in on 05 right. This is coming in from Lisbon using their A320neo. The one that we've got waiting, as I said, that's going to Athens. And the big noisy thing you can hear, that is the Arini ATR. EasyJet now on the roll. Let's see if we can get both of these. Nice landing there from EasyJet. Just need to derotate. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get that other EasyJet. So I might as well stay with this one. Greg Mel, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, Neil. I hope your granddaughter feels better as well. Nice to hear. Oh, well, Dave saying, reminds me of a cartoon. Mum kneeling and peering under the bed, come on out. Saying, come on out, it's time to go to school. And the reply being, no, why should I? And Mum's best voice, because you're the teacher. Oh, that's the truth, isn't it? But as I say, I think schools do a lot of fantastic things. I'm trying to balance this out. There are some really good things and some good initiatives that schools do. But I just think this generic thing of trying to tell parents how to parent is ridiculous, and they really need to learn their place. Schools are a fantastic place to actually, educate children, etc., and teach them a lot of things. But at the same time, they are not home, and they need to wind their necks in regards of that. Right, rant over. Next in, we got this Ryanair coming in from Malta using 737 MAX 8. We've got the LL in the special livery going over the top at the moment. As you can tell, I'm not going to be able to get that. Bit disappointing today. Could have had that. Could have had a 7.4. Maybe even had the Voyager as well. Grant Adset, hello there, my friend. Good to see you, mate. And Kirsty McGrath's in the chat. Alright, Kirsty. Yeah, okay. Kirsty sent me a lovely gift yesterday. Thanks for that. And I can see that a certain 777 is pushed. So we'll be having the Etihad 777 gracing us with its presence in the next 10-15 minutes. And I'm going to take this opportunity to beg, because as I say, if you haven't already and you are enjoying the stream, and that's the important thing, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, and I say it does help push the stream out just that little bit. So I'd appreciate that one. And Dave Washington saying, good morning, Simon, how are you doing? Not too bad, thanks. It's certainly got a little bit colder in the last hour, but it's nothing that's too bad. I've just got a dentist appointment later, which I think everyone kind of dreads going to the dentist, don't they? But having said that, it's nothing major, it's just a little check on something. Aer Lingus, going back to Dublin now. And we have our next arrival, which looks very Airbusy, and it is the Lufthansa A320-200 coming in from Frankfurt. Do you know what, Joseph, I didn't like you about the football thing, but I agree with you 100% on this. Saying I do think schools need to teach life skills such as first aid, banking, driving theory, proper life skills. I agree with you. I've thought that. I think economics should be redesigned to be an everyday thing, about teaching people about loans, mortgages, how to manage a wage and stuff like that. I thought that, and you're absolutely right in regards to that, mate. There is, of course, there's a big scope for knowing how to do stuff that could take you further in education, but real life skills are the things that we need in life, aren't they? And yeah, I agree with you on that. Kirsty L sucking up to Kirsty McGrath, saying that gif is my favourite. But there we go. It is a beaut, I will say that. Greg asking how's the back hold up. Do you know what, mate? not that bad. I thought I did do it on Friday. Did mention that in my post. One sec, just get a 737-800 going. I thought I did it when I was pushing Doug up the hill with a flat tyre, which wasn't a very good idea, on Friday. But yeah, nothing came of it, so I'm not going to complain. And now I've got Dougie sorted. Simon's a happy bunny. That Rhino just seen. Oh, chasing down that Aer Lingus, going off to Dublin. There's the Lufty. Looking over at Ether, they look quite busy today. I think when the Lufty goes past, we'll have a nosy. Yeah. Muzza, no, the appointment is not 2:30. I see what you did there. That's yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? It's a pain, costs, but that's life. There's that iconic Lufthansa livery. I know, I'm really looking forward to seeing that new Lufthansa livery. I think, was it on Simon's stream a few weeks ago? That was, I wouldn't have minded that, but I wouldn't mind it in some really good light. I'm a bit fussy about that, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. Yeah, and oh yeah, it's quite busy over there at Ether. There's quite a few people sitting down. They've got a few of the cars out ready to go, which is nice to see. I know that they had a special offer on not that long ago, so obviously quite a few people took that up. Mike Orange on short final now for 05 right, coming in from Belfast using the A320. Rob Driz balancing the argument out, and I think it's a fair point, saying as a parent of a primary school teacher, I will say he works his proverbials off, there you go, with very little, not enough money, not enough support. He often has to buy supplies out of his own pocket. Oh, first of all, that's ridiculous. He shouldn't have to do that, and if the schools aren't funding in regards of that, then that needs to be brought up. It should not be. I know how much teachers are paid, and they need to be paid more, and he shouldn't be paying the money that he is paid out for things that should be kind of benchmarked for, or left aside for. So that's ridiculous. Stuff like that does annoy me. But as I say, I think my take on things is that it's more to do with my gripes is more to do with the higher echelons of school, and of course Ofsted. There's a lot of issues that I have in regards to them. I think teachers, it's like the Aer Lingus thing. The pilots and the cabin crew do a fantastic job. The handlers as well. It's the management that cause the issues, and it's a case of that in the schools as well. They're just attaining to get these boxes ticked in order to have this vague feeling that they're being successful at it, and then a lot of these things that they're having to attain to aren't, for me, indicators in regards of a successful school. And I say it's just become a tick box exercise for me, and I don't particularly like it. To say the day-to-day runs, the teachers fine. The issue that I would have in regards of is that I do think that at times schools do jump into family private life a little bit too much. But that's just my opinion, and that's the whole thing. People are entitled to their opinion. We agree, we disagree. It's wonderful. That's what I like about things. We shouldn't all agree on the same things. Ryanair 737 coming back from Brussels now, using their, well, I've just said it, 737-800. It's taken them 1 hour and 4 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, Steve Carter's going to bankrupt himself later by going down to Gatwick to pick up his daughter coming back from Turkey. Pick-up charges are quite fun there as well, aren't they? Never mind the drop-off charges. So enjoy that, mate. Joseph saying, give me 5 things you changed about Manchester Airport. I do like the new T2. It feels like Trafford Centre. Yes, I think I can do that. I changed the passengers. I don't hear me out on this, because there's this cohort of people I don't get it, and they just literally just love to kind of just go out there with a very unbalanced view on things and just like to slag Manchester Airport off on social media. And I've got to be honest, I don't even think half of them have travelled through Manchester. I just think it's a bunch of Karens who, sorry if you call it Karen, but a bunch of Karens who've got nothing better to do, because a lot of them, when I fact check them, have no idea what they're on about. So that'll be the first one. Probably not the one you were looking for, but I will go into proper ones at the airport in a second. TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to lovely Boa Vista now. And we have an arrival. And this is another Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. It's taken 34 minutes to get here this morning. Katie saying, I hate scores. I was bullied for a long time. It's not nice if you've been bullied, is it? It's a horrible thing. Difficult to sort out, I will say that. It's a complex issue for schools, but I think there's stuff that they could do better. But hey. Tina Stockman saying, morning Simon, hope you're all well on this Monday morning. I am, thank you, Tina. Right, let's get back to the airport thing. Well, one of them's been done. T3 needed redeveloping massively. It's a very heavily used terminal. I think there's over 6-7 million people travel through that terminal alone every single year with using Ryanair. So it was definitely needed. They needed more space for restaurants because I thought they were extremely limited in there. The space for sitting down is poor still, but that would be remedied with this new plan. So it's going to be good. It'll look a lot better. I just hope they keep KFC in there so we can still have KFC cam. That's just one thing. Secondly, and it's something that John Walton's brought up earlier, is that I do think they need to go ahead with this third pier. At the moment, parking is very, very limited for aircraft, leading to issues during the winter when not a lot of the aircraft go out and say we're taking in diversions. Plus, I know there are other issues which I will get into in regards of another thing that I want improving, which is the next one. Next one I'd improve is how they are doing internal flights here in the UK. I think I've heard so many complaints about it, and I think it's something that they need to address very quickly. I know Laura came in on the Loganair this last week and was bussed around from T3 round on the magical mystery tour of the airport. This is her words, not mine. So we'll go on the Etihad, and then taken through to landside, where it took them a good while to get through with the biometrics that they've got in regards of the new passport control, even though you don't really need a passport. However, that's taken too long. I know I've heard a lot of people complain about British Airways in regards of that. Lounges would be my next one. I think for me, I think the big airline groups need to have proper big lounges. So I'm talking about like a Star Alliance lounge, SkyTeam lounge, One World lounge, etc. I think that would make the airport a much better kind of thing for passengers to travel through, especially business people, you know, who will be using the airport. And finally, I think one thing that I would change, and it won't change because I don't think it can, just how the airports run. But whilst I understand drop-off charges, I don't think I'm 100% happy with them, and I think I would try and reduce them just a little bit. I don't think you're going to get rid of them because that's the money that's used to do all these fantastic projects that I'm on about. So I think that would be my things that I would look to kind of improve a little bit. If we did that, it would be good. There goes Loganair, ERJ145. Etihad should be out next. Is there anything else that you would prefer? I mean, I'm guessing there might be the odd comment about security. I think security is a lot better than it used to be. I don't think it's perfect, but I think once they bring in the new liquid regulations here, I know they've done that at Heathrow now, it'll make a massive difference. Yeah, Gary, you're absolutely right. Teachers do more hours, but then there's a lot of jobs in the public sector. People do extra hours. I won't even go into that because I might start ranting big time. JJ Aviation saying, morning Simon, can I ask how far is the taxiway from the pub, garden or picnic area? If you're going to walk, it's a good few miles. Right, Etihad 777-300ER now returning back to Abu Dhabi using the old livery. Love this one. So enjoy this, everyone. This should be a belter. And there they go. Beautiful departure there. Crossing the old tower. Can't say no to that. John Walton's out to take a photo now. Well, there he is. Snap, snap, snap. Snap, snap, snap. He's all sorted. Steve Cart saying, Simon, I park at the Premier Inn and get the shuttle to the terminal. Cost me $5. There you go. Well done, mate. I like that. Oh, is Emirates pushing? That certainly looks like a pushback to me. So, Emirates EK22 is now pushing. Hey, that's early. Anyone who says that Emirates is never out early, hey, just check that out. Liam Eden, good morning to you. Yeah, JJ, I get you, mate. But it's a good old walk. If you're driving, it's probably about a 12-13 minute drive, just because you have to go the long way around. Andy Kinsey saying, what's your thoughts on Aer Lingus to USA being cancelled? Was it service not being used or not competitive in their offering? No, Andy, it literally, and there's the honest truth about it. So just to say, every single year that Aer Lingus had that base here at Manchester, it's profitable. So it was in profit. I'm not going to say it was in mega profit, but there was a good profit. Now, the issue that they had is that the cabin crew rightfully after seeing these profits, start to say, well, wait a minute, our counterparts in Dublin are getting paid a hell of a lot more than we are, and we want a pay increase. Now, IAG, the management group who own British Airways, don't think they were too happy with that, and they started throwing out these things about going, well, if you don't particularly like it, we're not going to effectively have the base here. You know, we think, and this is within reason as well, and I can see that they think they can use those two A330 frames back in Ireland and make more profit on them. That might be the case. I've got to be honest, I don't know the ins and outs and what routes they're going to stick them on. It'll be interesting to see when they do, and then be able to gauge how successful they are. But it was to do. They felt that they were being bent over the barrel by cabin crew and didn't particularly like it. So they basically threatened to do it, and then they went ahead and actually done it. So that's the thing behind that. So I don't think it's a particularly good. Aer Lingus are going out going, well, we've saved money on the cap. Well, they've lost, I think, in this region alone, I think they've lost potential of hundreds of millions of pounds in the future on people flying with them. Their name has been blacklisted all over social media, and I think people aren't going to fly with them anymore. I think, you know, they're being extremely optimistic, thinking that they're going to be, how do I put it, getting people flying to Dublin, and I know that they have the pre-clearance there in Dublin, which of course is a big advantage, but I think Aer Lingus have tarred their name so badly now that people are going to be extremely unlikely to fly them. I know I won't fly them ever again after this. I really think they're, how do I put it, I don't say scummy, but I think the management is scummy. That'd be the way I would put it. Anyhow, that's just my opinion. And that goes to IAG as well. But I thought that about IAG for a good few years before this. They'd done something similar with British Airways staff. I think it was around about 2019, 2020, and into COVID as well, where they tried to do over a lot of their cabin crew staff. As I say, I just don't think they treat staff very well. And I say, the words that I'm saying isn't a pop at the hard-working staff who are on the front line every single day. It's got nothing to do with them. I think they do a fantastic job at Aer Lingus, at British Airways, etc. I want people to know that goes for the pilots as well. And they all do a fantastic job. I'm exclusively having a go at management here, because that's who's causing these issues. Anywho, John Walton going back to talking about the internal flight situation. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. I've spoken to a few people about it, and it needs improving very quickly. I do think it will have a hindrance on people flying through the airport. And as you know, John, you know, because you're on Facebook, I see your comments, and you know, there's a lot of people complaining about it. And I actually think in this case, I think it's called for. So hopefully that they get a better plan in place, and meaning that people who are using internal flights in the UK can get landside as soon as possible. Because at the moment, and you know, this happened with Laura. So Laura came in on the prop from the Isle of Man, and you know, say she was parts around the other side of the airport, but the Emirates was behind her, and the Emirates got in there, and all the passengers were off the Emirates before Laura got through security. It's bonkers, isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers. So that's the one thing I do think would have to be improved. Neil Boone asking, what time is the A380 due out? In about 5-10 minutes, mate. I say, watching it push back. It is starting up as we speak. I know I'm going to be miles behind the chat after those 22 rants. Muzz saying they need to start paying half decent wages at the airports. They might attract better staff. Better staff usually means better service. They've got better in regards of what they're offering. But the problem that they've got is you've got to understand how the airport's funded effectively. You know, especially with low-cost airlines, it is a thing. You know, low-cost airlines, the way that they do things is they only get a certain percentage of the fare that's paid. That's all that they're entitled. That's why when you buy a fare from the likes of an airline, it's broken up into so many different packages. So, you know, like with Ryanair, you get the flight, and then you get the seat, and then you get these. Then if you want food, you can get food, and then you get your luggage as well. So there's all different parts, or if you want priority boarding or stuff like that. And that's so that they don't have to pay the same tax, and also that they don't have to pay the airport percentage of that fee as well. So the only time the airport takes a percentage is off the fare. So they only get so much, and it's not a lot when you take away the operator cost, the tax on top of it, you know, and all that. It's not a big fee for each passenger that goes through the airport. Now, of course, do they rent spaces to operators within the airport who, buy, where you get food and other stuff from? Yeah, absolutely. But then again, that's not massive. So, do they have these fees where we, drop off charges? Yes, because that's where they've had to make their money from. So there's not a lot of leeway in regards of that, and the margins for staff, unfortunately, and I agree with you, I think they should be paid more, but I don't think they have that ability to actually up the wages massively. But that's another problem altogether. That's a problem for the airport. Right now on the roll. Great. Right, arrival time. I should say that Ryanair was off to Venice. This one is coming in from Belfast. Mike saying, when I was there in December, I walked from the Radisson to Southside via the pub, stayed there for a few hours taking photos, and walked back to the RVP. Yeah, I mean, it depends which way you go. Let's say, I think the person who was talking about it was saying that they were going to be at the airport pub, so it makes it a little bit longer doing it that way. I would go the other route via past the Staff East car park and then come up by the Moss Lane. But as I say, it's literally on the other side of the airport, which creates a few issues unless you've got a car. Car's the best way, of course. Gary Fraser saying, wow, Emirates is early. Next time we'll catch the Turkish. Don't push it, mate. don't be like building up everyone's expectations on what I'm going to do today. Victoria Pullen, good morning to you. Oh, do you know what, Rob Driz? That's a decent one. And do you know what? I didn't think about that one. Saying, bring back the old rooftop viewing area. Oh, now that'd be awesome. Imagine streaming from off there. Oh, my goodness, that'd be epic. I wouldn't care if it was backlit. I'd just go, yep, I'm off this. There we go. Emirates on the taxi out now. Mr. Bear, hello there. Good to see you. Joseph saying, I would change them selling Man United shirts in JD. It's all right. I would, if you're going to go down that road, mate, I'd have an active Liverpool shirt burning competition if we're going to do that one. You're saying, I wish for pre-clearance, like I said before, it's a good shout, mate. I wish Virgin Holidays had their lounge back, better premium lounges and upper class wing. Well, there's a big shout for that, especially after Virgin have increased the expansion. But I would see it as like a Sky Team lounge more than just a Virgin lounge. So you never know. There is space for one lounge, isn't there? If memory serves me right. So we just have to see. I would have expected we would have heard about it by now, but there we go. But how cool does that Emirates look? Ryanair on the roll. Just doing a runway inspection on 05 right. Chris asking what happened with the Emirates that got hit by a fuel truck. Couldn't find any info. Do you know what? I remember it happening. I can't remember exactly what happened at Emirates, but it definitely flew back. And I don't think they probably flew crew over here for a thing. It wasn't that major a thing, but they dealt with it quickly enough. Yeah, it wasn't that long though, was it, Kirsty? Kirsty saying, it got fixed at Manchester. Yeah, like I say, they flew over. Why have they put the pappies on? They flew over a team and fixed it. It wasn't here for that long though. Anthony Oyston, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Mr. Pingu's in the chat. Hello, David. How are you doing, bud? It's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, as always. Vicky Shanna is saying, was that Jet 2 I just saw? It's nice tuning in to watch airplanes. Usually a good escape from the politics talk on real TV. Yeah. Sorry, it's got very dark there. I'll just lighten up a little bit for you. Yeah, I can't watch normal TV anymore. I just think it's just so negative. I'm just like, roll my eyes into the back of my head. I think a lot of people who are in these streams do the same. Wow, John Walton. Yeah, do you know what? I remember you saying this, on my last flight, people were banging on the bus to be let off. And I think I saw it in another post. I think it was roughly around the same time that you had that issue. And I don't blame them. That is not good enough in order to do that. And we have to do better. I want this airport to be the best. And I think in order to do that, you have to be very brutally honest about things that are right and things that are wrong. And I think they have made loads of improvements, I think, over the last couple of years, and that's really good to see. But it doesn't mean that there's not additional improvements that can be made. Mixer A380, good morning to you. Matt, still no update on that one. Not sure. I mean, it's been as you say. It's talking about the A320 Neo that we caught on stream that got clipped. Still not sure what's happening to that. It's gone very quiet. That's all I will say. Hashtag insurance job. Well, at the bottom of the airport, I think at least one of these aircraft behind, which is the British Airways and Ryanair, will take the intersection. And as I say that, the British Airways just turns left. So Nige will be going back off to London first. Peter Wall's in the chat saying, morning Simon, hope you're okay and your back's better. Did you fix the wheel or get a new buggy? Oh, I can't fix the wheel, mate. I'm not paying silly amounts for a new buggy. But yeah, wheels all sorted now. So Dougie is out with me today, so honestly, it makes life so much easier. I mean, if the buggy's just got the inflated wheel, it's not too bad. I can push it up the hill, but the motor's just fantastic. I'll have to let John Walton have a go, and he'll definitely get Simon Lowe buying one. Kirsty saying, you want to see my GIF again? Think planes. What? I don't know, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Mike Weaver, good morning to you, sir. How are you? Right, British Airways. Now on the roll. There goes Nudge. And just say it was a 320 CEO they used on that one. Emirates is turning on. There is a Ryanair in front of it, so it'll be number 2 to go out. Ryanair is going off to Madrid. And we do have the Thin Air A320 now in short final for 05 right. But I think we'll just concentrate on this beast turning on to 05 left. Thank you, Neil Boone, putting an update to Chris Daniels there about the A380. Tina saying, good morning, Simon. Oh, and Kirsty's, yeah, forget them. Kidding. But hope you're doing well, Tina. Great to see you in the chat. Well, Neil Boone, take care after this beast from the east goes out. It's got very dark and overcast in the last 10-15 minutes. Martin Reed saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, and all on this Monday morning. I think you had it right with Monday morning, to be honest. I think I've had more moans than usually have in a week. Right now on the roll. Off to Madrid. Well, let's focus on the Emirates now. EK22 returning back to Dubai using the mighty Emirates A380. Should get his clearance in the next few minutes. Of course, this Finnair is going to be in the way. Oh, here we go. I'm just guessing where the Emirates is. There it is. And that was power for you there from the mighty Emirates A380. Oops, let's see if we can get focus again. How good was that? I mean, that absolutely sent it. Rotating up before the tower. Well, the old tower, I should say. Right, let's see if I can just switch this to manual focus. There we go. Get it going through the bushes. And I think the only people on the mound that were there with me have all gone now. They just got their A380 fix and gone. I can still see it there. And Martin Reed, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 26-month crew at Domestic. Thank you, mate. So my favourite stream that just keeps giving. Well, I do try. Not always perfect, but I do try to get out here when I can and stuff like that. So thank you for that continued support. Because I say, it's the support of good people like yourselves that keep the stream going. If it wasn't for you and other very kind people like yourself, we just wouldn't be here. So thank you so much, mate, and I will throw some hearts in the chat. Boom. Emirates is still in shot. Miles away, that. Right, I've had enough of that. Wait for the next Emirates to come in. Next in, we do have Ryanair coming in from Dublin using the 737-800. And Jeff Griffiths, no problems, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you in the chat and hope you have a great day. Yeah, I think we're all like that, John Walton, though. Like saying Simon takes any more stuff, we'll always need a transit van. It's like News at 10 studio. It's ridiculous. I know that when I've got the multicam back going again, it's going to be fun. Say, just bringing the stuff up here. And then you've got to factor in the extra 10 minutes of setting the gear up in the first place. It's great, but it's also a curse at the same time. It also costs a lot as well. Sue saying, friendly reminder, everyone. Please remember to hit the like button for Simon. He has 2k watching and not hit his special 1k likes yet. Yeah, exactly. If Sue's saying it, let's get on it. I would appreciate it if we could get to 1,000 likes today. Right now, 737-800 now on the roll. Well, that FO was having a look there, wasn't he? So the Ryanair that we saw just going out, that was going to Pisa. And the Ryanair that we're looking at now, that's just coming from Dublin. Oh, Thin Batters, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, my friend. Aer Lingus ATR, now on the roll. And as Mixter says, yes, that Emirates was photobombed for a few seconds, but luckily we got to see the rotation. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in the chat. I've took the exposure even more. It's so dark here today, it's unbelievable. And that's it for now. We do have the KLM on the taxi out. Thank goodness for that. And so let's go through the chat and say thank you to everyone. Steve Carter, Kirsty McGrath, Greg Mel, Matt C, Steve Carter again, Mark Miller, Kirsty L, Gary Fraser, Mike, Mr. Bear. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. Neil Boone will be live on Wednesday, mate. Back to normal schedules now. Vicky Shanna's going, Manuel Focus. Didn't he used to stream from Malaga? I love that one. Well done. There you go. I love that. Can't beat a bit of cheekiness in the chat. And thank you to the legend. That is Dave Cox with the £5 super chat saying, great morning aviation, fix before I head off out. Well, mate, when you do get out, I hope you have a good day. Say it really is overcast here. There's a couple of low clouds as well. Just a little bit of rain. So, we will adapt and overcome. And these are for you, Dave. Thank you so much once again, as I say, mate, for your support. David saying, sorry, being distracted. Having to reorganise my Wednesday morning. Now have the funeral of a friend. Oh, sorry to hear that, David. Saying he died yesterday morning and the funeral's Wednesday at 11 a.m. Was supposed to be running a tea morning then. Well, you know, these things unfortunately do happen, don't they? And, you know, you have to kind of do the send-off that the people deserve, don't we? So I hope that goes as well as it can do. What I was just taken out of that was how quickly it takes for you to get the funeral sorted. It's here in the UK, you're talking about a month before you can get them done at the moment. It's absolutely bonkers. I would appreciate if you could hit that like button. Stream really needs just that push out at the moment. It's just like in second gear. There's a few more gears it can go through, and hitting that like button just might get it pushed out just that little bit. So if you could, I'd appreciate that. Matt C saying, is that the new stop check brake sign above the Ryanair cargo doors? Do you know what? I wasn't looking, mate, so I'd have to look back at that one. I might just take a cheeky screenshot and have a look later. Yeah, Lance Cole, hello there. And we do have a Virgin Atlantic coming out towards us now. Lovely A380. Yes, please. It's VS109 going off to Atlanta. So, probably a pretty full aircraft, because it does the transits for other places in the US. So, with Atlanta, Hartford being the hub for Delta, and Delta owning a big old share in Virgin Atlantic means that they can get people distributed across the US from that one location. And Mark Plevin in the chat, thank you, mate, for your £2 super chat, saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, good morning to you, Mark. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for your support once again. And those hearts are for you, bud. And yes, I can see Kirsty on it once again, getting those Virgin Tails in there. Steve Carter on it as well. Debbie 13 as well. Smashing the game. I also got the legend that is Christine Gardner in the chat. Oi, oi, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Gary Fraser there as well. Thanks for putting those Virgin Tails in there. Also got TUI coming out. Not too long for that, and I think we've got a Ryanair that's pushed as well, and it looks like that BizJet just there is being prepped, ready to go, so won't be too long before that one gets going. On final now, we do have the EasyJet from Belfast. Got a lot of flights from Belfast this morning. Oh, we've got a stack. Oh, stop it, people, just stop it. We have 2 planes there, might have 3 in a minute as well. Actually, no, that's going to Belfast. But, yes, so we've got this one, which is the EasyJet from Belfast. And behind it, we've got the Ryanair from Bologna. Oh, Kirsty saying it's Miss England. Very nice. Say, it'd be a shame when we lose these 330s. And Kirsty going, stack! Absolute, what a ledge. That's you, Kirsty, not the stack. But, there we go, on short final now. Let's see if they can grease it. See, there's a bit of crab on there. Just a little offset, aimed at about, 2 o'clock there. So they'll have to decrab. And doing that once on the ground. Gary saying, ooh, a stack. I know, mate. It went all John Lennon there for a minute. I can see the SAS is making its way towards the Mersey. That means that'll be with us in the next 5 or 6 minutes. Won't say no to that. So have a quick look, see what time the next Emirates is due at. So, I know a lot of you do watch the streams at Manchester during the day, but just to say, roughly around now, it means the Emirates goes out, and what we do tend to get is a lot of the heavy aircraft that we got first thing in the morning going back out again. So the likes of the Cathay Pacific, the Junyao, Hainan will be a bit later. And then we'll have the Virgins, the A330 and the Aer Linguses going out as well. So we do have quite a bit of action. And then before you know it, the mighty beast from the east will be with us once again. We should also have the IndiGos as well. They should be coming in. Just going to have a look for the Emirates. 11:14 currently we're looking at. We'll be here for that one this morning. Oh. Virgin Atlantic taking the intersection. No messing here. Obviously not as full as I thought. I'm Lomax, hello there. Nice head-on shot of that Virgin Atlantic. Lovely ribbons coming off those winglets. Oh, some brake dust as well. Oh, very nice from the Virgin. I'm quite happy we didn't lose our focus in that bush. Win-win. Oh, and I forgot the TUIs when I was on about the heavies as well. We'll have a few TUIs going out. And Sunwing reminding me that, yes, we do get the Kuwaiti A330-800 in today, which will be great. I do like it when we get the 800. I know, pretty rare. I've only seen two kind of A330-800s myself. The Greenland one and, one that's going to be coming in a bit. There's the Ryanair. There's that AT winglet. Looks like that KLM has a bit of a slot delay because everything seems to be going on in front of it. Next out will be the TUI. It's taking the same intersection as the Virgin Atlantic did. Matt C, take care, mate. Hope you have a productive day talking to the roofer. Probably not. But, hey, the thought's there anyway. I have no idea where that one's off to. Well, I shall look in a second as it goes blurry. Off to Agadir. Ryanair, again, pushing in front of that KLM. This will be going off to Milan Malpensa. Well, McT saying hello again from sunny Dubai. Hope all is well in Manchester. Well, it's not too bad. It's a bit grey and overcast, and I'm pretty sure the weather you've got is a lot nicer than what I have here. But I'm not going to complain too much about it. There's worse things that could happen. In Finland, didn't I say it was a split scimitar? Or did I say it was an AT? Yeah, because you're absolutely right. The AT's on the max. Did I say AT? Oh, sorry. If I did. Brain fade moment. KLM finally coming on. Obviously, with a little bit of a slot delay for them, but all good to go now. So, off to Amsterdam Schiphol we go with this beauty. On final, we have the SAS. Coming in from Copenhagen using their A320neo even. And thank you to everyone who put those Ryanair tails in the chat. So, Ryanair just off to the right. That'll be going to Malta. I just think they're waiting for this SAS to get a little bit closer and get the ideal separation. And they'll give clearance for this to depart. Around the back, we've got Jet2 coming out. There's an A321neo going to Tenerife. And we also have another Jet2 321neo in the holidays livery going up to Antalya even, that's the one. Goes KLM, and we should just have enough time to get the SAS. Touching down on 05 right. Ian Finley saying, I'm just going through the Manchester Airport fees and charges. He says, makes good reading. Is that if you're an accountant? So, yeah, fair bit of money being made from the charges. Well, as I say, they are to supplement the growth and the expansion of the airport. And I think if you want a better airport, unfortunately, you do have to pay for it. That's just how things are. Ryanair's lined up, ready to go, but stay in this SAS for as long as possible. It's not my favourite livery. I like the new one far better, but it's not too bad. Actually, let's zoom in on the flight deck. Vacating via Victor Bravo. And that Ryanair Max has now started its roll. Where are you? There you go. As I said, that Max is off to Malta. There's the SAS, and there's that beautiful Jet2 A321neo in .com livery. I say there is the holidays livery one that's going to Antalya that's around the back. It should be out with us soon. Liberate saying, have I missed a 787 delivery? What 787 delivery? Dave Cox saying, okay folks, that's me done for the day, Think Planes. Thanks again for the morning, and thanks to the mods as always. Well, take care mate, and it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thanks for the support, and I hope you get some belting shots when you're out today. What? John Walton going, just been on the phone with TV people, did you hear me? No? I need more information, please. But, that was no. So going past the RVP there's the Concorde hangar. Liberate, there was a 737 delivered on Saturday. I'm not aware of any 7.8s. Well, probably wrong, but like I said, usually do hear such things. Yeah, so we had a 737 that came down here, and then I think it went down to Gatwick straight after. So it's the only one I'm aware of. And yes, I've just got the Turkish. I'm very well aware of that. Thank you very much. Let's give me some credit in the chat, please. Ah, Diane, I get you. Yes, I get you now. Sorry, I'm a bit dim. So what do you call it? So you were ranting so loud that we could hear you from here. Okay. I didn't hear you from here, but I'm going to say that was to do with the Max that was taken off. But if you got it sorted, there you go, everyone. Turkish Sai. That's what they're going to call me after this. Turkish Sai. I'm having kebabs tonight, so maybe I will be Turkish Sai. Thank you, Graham. Alright, see if I can get a wave. Elizabeth, hello there. Don't turn left. Keep coming. No! Gutted. Hello! Oh, he so saw me as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think he waved. I think he waved there. I'll take that. Gary Fraser throwing slander in the chat saying first Turkish of the month. I think I got one yesterday. I think you'll find my friend. You know, just because you were being a part-timer yesterday and you weren't in there. There's Jet 2. A321neo now blasting off. 05 left. That's off the tenors. Whilst that is off to T2. I think near enough every other plane's an A321 at the moment. Diane saying it was a 2-finger wave. You mean peace? Obviously you do mean peace, because other things would imply naughty things. Diane, you would never do that, being the lady you are. Kirsty, take care. Thank you for helping out today. Do appreciate it. See you again soon. That is the Jet 2 going to Antalya. Hey, my record of catching the Turkish is quite excellent at the moment. I think I missed one accidentally a few weeks ago, and then there was one before that I missed on purpose. You see, that's the important thing, because there was something decent going out, and I actually told you I was missing it. So I technically think over the last few weeks I've only missed one. So there we go. All this kind of horrible innuendos towards me about saying that I missed the Turkish Airlines 321 Neo on purpose. Absolute slander, and you should all be ashamed of yourselves. Flightline Live saying good morning, Simon and Matt. Hope you're all okay on this fine Monday morning. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you, and I'm hoping you are good as well. I can see the Swiss A321 CEOs coming out. Honestly, it feels like a 321 hour. Well, thankfully, Ryanair's going to break that monopoly as they're bringing it in their 737-800. Coming in from Krakow now. It's taken 2 hours and 17 minutes in order to get here. Gary Fraser saying excuses. Well, unfortunately at this airport, Gary, we have more than 2 planes at any one time. You know what I mean? Just saying. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Bit of a bounce there from the Ryanair. And they need to take that crab angle off as well. There you go. Kirsty saying if you keep it up, Turkish might sponsor the stream by the end of the year. It's really weird, but that is actually, that could happen, you know, on the QT. One of my neighbours works for Turkish, and I did some networking a few years ago, and I actually have the business card for the boss person of Turkish here in the UK. So you never know. I'll just go, hey, how you doing? Just let you know, on my live stream, I actually caught your plane quite often. Not all the time, but quite often. Flightline saying, amazing, thank you. And I got rid of the flu that I had for 2 weeks. Well, I think we're in the same boat on that one. I'm feeling a lot better now. Felt awful for 2 weeks. But all good now, apart from that yawn. Right, Jet 2 A321 Neo lined up, ready to go to Antalya. We just had the Ryanair photo bomb. Swiss A321 down at the bottom. Helen Harrison asking, thinking of coming up for the day in the car. Can you tell us where to park the car at the airport, please? Yeah, so if I know one of my mods, yeah, Kirsty's just done it. Thanks, Kirst. One of my mods just put the link in to our plane spotting guide. Now that lists all the locations at Manchester Airport. Okay, so the main locations, main viewing locations. So it tells you how to get there, and it can tell you the shots and the photos and the kind of views that you can expect to get there. If you go into the description of that video, there are the 3 words locations for the parking. So if you park there and then make your way up, you should all be good. There you go. Thanks, Kirsty, for putting that in. Why is everyone always obsessed with what's the last plane of the day? Should be, what's this next plane? This is Swiss A381 here. I'm going to the Emirates, comes in the next one. So there you go. But yeah. Okay, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're feeling good. Liz sends a love, by the way, mate. Told Liz that you had a bit of a rocky period, and she said sends her love to you, bud. What I will say is, if you haven't already, please, that's if you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. Costs absolutely nothing, and say, just push the stream out just that little bit. Because YouTube will be thinking, what the hell is Simon doing on at this time at the moment? Because I think this is the first stream that I've done, because I usually just get off as the Emirates is going out for the last few weeks, just because I haven't been feeling too great. So, if you won't mind hitting it, I'd be eternally grateful. Well, Hunter Trinkle Spencer. That's certainly a mouthful. Saying hello, chatting from NASA Launchpad 39A. Well, I won't lie, I didn't expect someone to come into the chat saying that today. So, welcome to you, and hope you're having a good day. Christian Gardner, it's the same with YouTube, to be honest. So Christian's just said, used to hate January. When I had my butchers, people would spend a fortune at Christmas and then cut back in January until they got paid. And it's the same. It's the same, I think, with near enough everything. People spend so much at Christmas that they just don't have the ready fund, the fluid funds that they would normally have. And we noticed that on our stream as well. So hey ho, it's just how it is, isn't it? There's peaks, there's troughs. That's just how these things work, and it's not just in the butcher industry, it's on all kind of things as well. So, next in, we do have the Ryanair coming in from Malaga using the Malta Air. Oops, definitely doesn't want to focus on that this morning. Really doesn't. Let's just go down there, get the focus, throw it back up there. Winner. And it is in the Malta Air livery, which is nice to see. I've got a dental appointment, unfortunately, Nature Explorer. I'd say that's right at the start of the show. Fortunately, I need to get them checked. Jane Welsh lady, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you back into the stream again. And John Humes in the chat. Morning, John. How you doing? Well, Jane saying had a TUI bird strike at Malaga Airport yesterday. And dented the radome and the nose cone. Oh, sounds expensive, doesn't it? But they do have spares around. But hopefully it's not one of those ill-fitting ones, which is a different colour. It really does my OCD in. Bonnie, hello there, from Zurich. Great to welcome you into the chat. And Mike K saying that Kuwait A380-800 from is just over Leicestershire, about 20 minutes out. So not too long before we have that beauty grace their presence on the stream. So it's coming from Malaga. It's taken 2 hours and 25 minutes in order to get here. And coming out, we have the EasyJet going to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. There's nothing on finals behind it. It might pop down here, which would be nice. And there is nothing behind it, so let's see if it does, or if it vacates down Victor Bravo. Nice. Ryanair's going right over the centre markings. You can actually hear it. Sam's dad, that's a really good suggestion, to be honest, saying why don't I just drop my teeth off and bit them all later. I'm bad. I'm not that bad yet, but, you know, slowly getting there. Oh, well, Jane's saying it's the same TUI that had the incident at Leeds not that long ago. It's had a bit of a nightmare, hasn't it? That frame. Well, as I say, bad luck comes in threes, doesn't it? So I don't know what's going to happen on its third outing, but hopefully it's the last. And Gary Fraser saying it's a nice livery on that Malta. Yeah, it is. It's simple, but pretty good. I think the red and the yellow works well together, doesn't it? Not sure how that was brought together, but I know that the flag bit, I understand the flag bit, but the yellow, I'm not sure where that comes from. Someone probably will do. And Steve Carter saying 64 more likes and can stop the rant. Come on, guys, we can do it. Well, that's not a lot, is it? You know, if you haven't liked the stream already, please think about doing it. So it costs absolutely nothing and kind of just pushes it out there just that little bit for us and say, my goodness, we need it at the moment. As it has been a little bit all over the place with our streaming, so appreciate it if you could hit that for me. And Mike saying we've got a 787 for TUI due in about 25 minutes. Just departed Newcastle. Aussie Down Under, good evening. How are you doing? One set's cursed. My answer to that is absolutely not, Kirsty. More chance of me. And on final now, we have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Tenerife. It's taken 3 hours 39 minutes to get here this morning. And Fallen Fox Games saying, morning all, watching whilst working from home this morning. Well, great to have you with us, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not a bad time that, is it, John, to get up there from Tenerife. Guessing he was going quite fuel rich on that one on an ATC. We were letting him cruise at a decent altitude in order to get here so quickly. Maybe the pilot's on a promise. That's all I'll say about that one. Slowest part of his flight is this taxi. So on to final. Looks like we've got a prop. I'm guessing it's the one from the Isle of Man. It certainly is. It's in the Isle of Man livery as well. So that should be with us in the next few minutes. Lufty is coming out in the taxi. Marilyn in the chat. I haven't seen her this morning. So yeah, John's just tagged her. There's that Ryanair making its way to T3. Lofty going back to Frankfurt, making its way very slowly down to the bottom. Yeah, Steve, I mean, if you've got a bit of tailwind, it does help, doesn't it? But sometimes you do get lucky with the with the altitude that they fly at, and of course, if you can just go that a little bit quicker, depends on what airspace you're going through. And I can see the Q80 to the south of us now. Should be with us in the next, I'll probably say 9 or 10 minutes. Let's see if I can get you an update in regards of a couple of aircraft coming in. Just over the north of London, we've got the IndiGo coming in from Mumbai. I'm just trying to find out where the Emirates is, because that was due about 1:15. I can see. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, where are you to the north of? Well, they're in Germany, I know that. Oh my goodness, don't know any of the places around there. Well, they've just passed Würzburg Airport. which is the first time I've ever mentioned that airport on stream. So there we go. So that has got 1 hour and 19 minutes before it gets here this morning. So I think due to the reroutings, they're all a little bit late at the moment. So lofty down at the bottom. Also got that TUI, I can see that now, making its way over the Yorkshire moors. Oh, Ryanair popping on in front, using the 737-800. And they're off to Roclaw. And the Arini. You can hear in the background. Oh, well, it's nice to see that you're reminiscing over the good times since you've moved to South Africa for Fox Gaming. But yeah, I can imagine it's very strange, but great to see that you're enjoying it. Hey. Lofty. Taking full length. Oh, the prop's about to come down. There you go. I couldn't even see that in the sky there. Sorry about that. That one is absolutely my bad. Anyway. The Isle of Man livery is not really an Isle of Man livery. Just painted the bottom of it green and stuck one sticker on it. Thanks, Mike. Saying that the Q80 is now on final. And there you go. Well, I didn't get that prop for you, but we do have the other prop coming out, so do a proper job for you. And actually, they are coming on early. So the Arini going back off to Guernsey now. John Walton saying Loganair, the new Turkish. Well, that's one I can live with, to be honest. Hey, I got it rolling out, man. I didn't like ignore it altogether, kind of thing. Steve Card saying we are hoping to move soon. Looking to move to Felixstowe, Suffolk. Currently scouting properties. Well, exciting times. But at the same time, it's quite stressful, isn't it? The moving kind of whole thing. And you're caught in a chain, doing the actual moving. It's a lot of work. And I can see the TUI started pinging. And hopefully we'll get this Dreamliner out soon. And as Mike said a moment ago, we do have the Kuwaiti on finals coming in from Kuwait City using an A330-800. It's taken 6 hours and 26 minutes for it to get to Manchester, and I've got to say it's one of my favourites if it hasn't got that horrible sticker on it. Oh, Mike saying no longer on my own in the office, so logging off. Have a good day all. Well, Mike, take care, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in there. Does this plane just doesn't look lined up right. It just looks like it's slightly to the left of where it should be. I'm sure they'll be able to drift it over. Just have a look at the Irini. Let's see if it tracked it exactly. Yeah, it's just slightly off to the right, even on flight radar. It's drifting over now, so I'm glad it wasn't just me. Nice landing there. Now, Emirates saying when you take a photo from inside an ATR, the props are stopped. Well, it's like that on some of the video that we do. When it gets sunny, we have to get the shutter speed up, which does mean that props do look like they're moving a lot. Well, they're not moving at all, which can be a bit disconcerting, as you can well imagine. Well, I like this Q80. It hasn't got that horrible decal on it, so Simon's a happy bunny. Go deep. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. And as John says, that was butter. Well, considering how far they were off, they must have been, I won't lie, they must have been panicking a little bit on the flight deck a little bit, going, oh, we're a little bit off here. But got it moved onto the centre line and absolutely buttered it. Very nice landing. Pascal, welcome, saying greetings from Germany. Greetings to you. We do have a Jet2 A321neo making its way down to the bottom now. That'll be off to Funchal. Behind it, we've got an EasyJet. And they'll be going to Copenhagen. As Mike says, that TUI is now pushed. So we'll get that one coming out very soon. But, this is a good looking aircraft, this. Close up of it. Lancaster. Wow, he really tried to go hard on the spam there, didn't he? Wow. Quite tragic, I tell you. Right, I'm going to get that tower shot that I like. Ute. And they'll make their way over there and get over to T2 in the next few minutes. Maybe even if they put a rush on, they might cross over immediately. So the Jet 2 is down at the bottom. We might make that wait. We do have an arrival though, and it is a little Cessna Citation XLS coming in from Nantes. And can I say a massive thank you to Mark Plevin with the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Rob Driz. So I know Rob was in a little bit earlier, I'm not sure if he is now, but thank you for that, mate. Absolute legend as per usual. Right, let's send it down here because get that little Cessna Citation, except for the Jet 2's going. Okay. Well, Mark, those hearts are just put in the chat there for you, and we're actually going to move on to the Jet 2. EasyJet will be next out, and that TUI has started its taxi. Olivia Ruff, good morning. Great to see you in the chat. And yes, Kirsty saying the only spam she wants is in a fritter. There you go. Not having any of that nonsense. And the lovely Kimmy's in the chat saying, good morning, you lovely lot. Very nearly just commented as one of our big podcast accounts, as I didn't realise I was logged into that. Definitely a case of the Mondays. Ah, well, it would have been cool. We would have just gone, oh my God. I'm just joking, Kimmy, but lovely to see you and hope you're doing well. And like Mike Hayes answer saying, Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays for the spam on this channel. So there you go, Optimus Toaster, you're all sorted, bud. EasyJet now on the roll. Right, I'm going to go off that one because we do have Pegasus. There you go, the other Turkish one. A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul now. Oh, coming in with quite a bit of crab angle there. That was a thud. Yes, they took the rotation angle off on once they touched down. I don't think they had a choice in that one, to be honest. But yes, that was a little bit special. David, thank you for joining us today. I know it's late for you, so thanks for being an absolute legend. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. Oh, and he's just told us that we've hit 1k likes, so thank you everybody for that. So massive thank you for that continued support. So getting us through the difficult times, so cheers for that. Mike's saying that we've got the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner in next. Short flight from Newcastle, just a positioning flight for them. But we'll get that one. Chris Coleman saying hello from a murky Northamptonshire. Well, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And the Cessna Citation that we saw earlier, that was had the crew starting up, that will be departing next. So it's just coming onto the runway now. So we'll send the camera down there. Yeah, that's off to London City. Okay, on final next, we do have that TUI Dreamliner. I was just looking to see if the Junyale's pushed, but I'm not sure if it has. It's just its tail looks like it's in a funny position. But I think it's just me. Anyhow, here comes that TUI Dreamliner. It's only taken 31 minutes for it to get here from Newcastle. It will be light as hell, so let's see how they do. It's not breezy or anything, so I don't presume it's going to make it difficult for them. But having just seen that previous arrival, you never know. It's going to be a case of one in and one out as well. Well, Optimus Totus flatmates doesn't sound great at the moment, but hey ho. Hopefully that bug goes. I say I had it for a couple of weeks. It was awful. Didn't have the coughing though. I know a lot of people have had a variant where they've been coughing like hell, but that didn't really affect me. Nice landing there from the TUI. I think Liz is putting complaints in about flight radar as we speak, because I've just had a flight radar ticket come up saying this is the automated customer service response from flight radar. I know what that's about. Oh well. Drew Stanaway, hello there mate, great to see you in the chat, hope you're doing well. And he's already in there, smashing those two tail emojis. Cheers, buddy. And it's going to be a case of one in, one out, because on 05 left, we do have the outbound TUI. Some might say this is TUI-tastic. Hopefully, Kimmy, that you can get out of there. It doesn't sound particularly great, that, does it? And water leaking in and stuff like that. Last thing that you actually need. There we go with the TUI. Going off to Cancun. Lovely flex in those Dreamliner wings as it departs there. Okay. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Going off to Dublin. And as John Hume says, it's a 2 for 1. And Steve Cart's saying 2E's better than 1. I like what you did there, mate. On final, we do have the KLM. Oh, we've got the 321 Neo in. I'll have a bit of that. I'm going to fob the Ryanair off. Let's just be honest. Does anyone care? Does anyone care? I do a bit, but we'll get this beauty. And I know that Kimmy's not been having the greatest time, so let's dedicate this one to Kimmy. So hope you enjoy this one, even after the little thing. KLM, not ping you out immediately, but you're all good. Very nice there from the KLM. Mike K saying IndiGo 787-9 from Mumbai. Turn on to finals. It's number 3 to come in. Oh, Susie saying thanks for today's stream. Have to go into Lancaster now. Well, have fun. See Liz's parents. Say hello. You won't know how. Got to get that Ryanair in the end. Let's go on that KLM's going down Victor Charlie, I think. I could be wrong. Another Ryanair's coming in. That's coming in from Budapest. Kimmy saying I need to book some flights soon, actually. That reminds me. Meant to be off out there again next month. Well, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Winner, winner. Hopefully get a nice upgrade. Yes, please. Can't say no to that. Right, we're going to get the Ryanair that's going out. It's going to go past this KLM in a second. We'll ignore the one that's coming in. And it's like they're on the polder barn. They're absolutely racing it down on that 321 Neo. See, around the back. Oh, it's the TUI. He's just facing the wrong way on flight radar. Oh well. Jet TUI 321 Neo in the holidays livery. Now on the roll. Roger is saying that KLM looks classy. I'd have to agree with you, my mate. Right, IndiGo. Now on short final. Got a bit of offset on there. A bit of crabbing action. It's coming in from Mumbai. It's taken... Well, I'm going to wait for my flight radar to catch up. It's taken 10 hours and 7 minutes to get here. Be nice if you flared. There we go. Oof, that was a little firm. And thanks, Rob, for popping in again to say thanks for the gifted membership. Top man. Well, I do like IndiGo at Manchester. I do think they provide a decent service. I know I've looked into some of the issues that they got around hours and everything, which is limiting them a little bit. But hopefully they stay, because I think they could, be a really good carrier for the airport. So we'll just have to see how things go. Liberate's saying I flew back from Lanzarote in December on a Jet 2 321. Only 39 passengers on board. It was great. Went in the cockpit after we landed. It's always nice when you get on the flight deck, isn't it? But 39 passengers means you can get a row to yourself. Boom. Happy days. I've had that a good few times. It is a nice feeling. I do, when I'm on like the Ryanair website, I do go on there and I'll have a nosy around and see if there's any rows available. I might shift myself over. Well, it's just one of them things. Oh, Drew says he went for a Chinese. What is your Chinese? What do you have for a Chinese? That's what I want to know. These are the important questions that are being asked on Think Planes. Ryanair next in. Sorry, I'll just try to click on it. It just won't have it at all. Coming in from Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. And Mike K letting us know that the Aer Lingus A330 is 6 minutes out after being heavily delayed. Oh well, that's another bunch of sat aside customers for Aer Lingus. Okay, we're going to go down to the bottom now and get this Ryanair arrival. As Mike says, we do have the Aer Lingus not too far away, so it'll be number 3 to come in. Got this Ryanair, then we've got an EasyJet, then it'll be the Aer Lingus. Decent landing from that Ryanair, a little smoky, but looks alright from there. And Pascal saying he's looking forward to that A330-300. We all are. Do make a decent bit of noise, especially the Aer Lingus ones with the CF6s. Mike also saying Zhun Yao and the Chinese Peony livery, which we did see come in this morning, is pushed back. John Walton rocking up going, my Chinese is something wrong. I'm sure that's for some people. But I like that one. Well done, John. And we've got the cafe pushing. Looks like everyone's been on their break for the last half hour and they've all just gone, yeah, let's get rid of all these planes. Got a few coming in now. Might as well do some work. Aberdeen spotter, hello there. Nice to see you again. Nature Explorer, I don't read out every single one of every single person's messages, otherwise I'd be like 22 hours behind in the chat. So I just kind of pick and choose. Sorry I weren't having them read out, but I do my best. I think, compared to a lot of other streams, I do a lot more comments that people say in the chat than others. So say we're rather interactive. And you can see that A330 turning on behind the EasyJet, looking absolutely epic. So this mighty orange coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using the A320neo. IndiGo's crossed over already, so making its way to T2 now. Pete Keating saying, "Hi Simon and all, I was lucky enough to find a Virgin 747-400 with a row to myself, and the trip was paid for by work." Mate, you are winning. That's a double win, isn't it? You get the row to yourself, and you're also getting a free flight as well, because it's work. Boom. I need to get myself one of them trips for work, where they pay for me to go somewhere very nice. See you in a bit, Kimmy. Just getting a few things sorted. Oh, that's looked like it's going to land on its right rear gear first there, but able to shift the weight across. Just drifting it on the wind a little bit. Nige is on 05 left. And the wind has just got up quite a bit. Nige now going off to London Heathrow. That'll be the Finnair out next. I can see that cafe tail. Actually, let's just go on that before. There's the cafe tail, which is pushed. IndiGo making its way around. Finnair, I would go on. However, it is the Aer Lingus A330. Next in. Coming in from Bridgetown, as Mike K said a few minutes ago, heavily delayed this one, but it's taken 7 hours and 39 minutes to get here in flight. Just oh, good. Can't get the Finnair now. Ooh, very nice landing there. See the compression. That rear gear there. Is it touchdown? And well said, Mark, saying, morning, Simon. Mods and all, great show this morning. Likeage button thrapped as always, so well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just a bit silly, that, wasn't it? But, anyhow, here comes the Aer Lingus A330. Yeah, Greg Mel goes, boo! As I say, I feel sorry for the crew when I do that, because as I say, the crew do a great job, it's just management. I mean, if we all want to take a trip over to Dublin together and start protesting at them, I'm up for it. probably get moved on by the guard a double quick, but, you know, hey, it's the thought that counts. I'll go over there and do it. Laura, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. Saying lurking whilst in meetings. And the sound isn't on either. That's ultimate lurking. They've just said to themselves, oh my goodness, it's that Think Planes is always having to go at Aer Lingus. Put your foot down, mate. So, it does look, gotta say, it's just disappointing. Poor management decisions once again. I tell you what, they aren't messing around. They are absolutely flooring it. That going, the least time I have to do on these A330s, the better now. Oh, John, more than 1 pint, mate. We're on it. We're on it, mate. I'll tell you now. Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 now coming in. It's taken 2 hours 19 minutes. It's not this one, it's the one after. This is the, Simon, you've had a nightmare. This is the Brussels. I just looked at the nose of the plane and I went, that's an Airbus nose. Oh, well. Oh, just having a little moment there. Well, they got it down quite nicely. Derotate. Boom. TUI, now on the roll. Using the 737-800 for that flight. Junyao is coming out in the taxi now, and the Cathay is in close pursuit. There they are. It's got very busy again, which is good to see. That's off to Gran Canaria, that TUI that we just saw. Mike letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic A350 is pushing. I just saw what Kirsty put to Laura because she's got it on mute. I would have said something different there, Kirsty. You had an opportunity there, girl, and you missed it. Greg Mel saying it's a bit far for me. Yeah, no, it's once in a lifetime opportunity though, Greg. Yeah, John saying that the Aer Lingus is due in at 7. Yeah, absolute nightmare on it. But I think we've all just lost the point of caring about it. Just Aer Lingus now. We just don't care anymore. See you later in a few years. I'm just boycotting that airline now. Don't want anything to do with them. Bitter sigh. Bitter sigh. Well, we do have this arrival now. The Iceland Air. Yes, it is it this time. Using the 737 MAX 8. Departed 2 hours 22 minutes ago. And it's got the little blue tail on it. Kirsty saying to Laura, Simon is giving you a pay rise, Laura. 10k a year, okay. Yeah, well, I'm taking it from your wages there, Kirsty, so yeah, as long as you're happy with that, I'm happy with that. Gareth saying we are meant to go to Aer Lingus, go with Aer Lingus to Orlando in March. We've been cancelled. Yeah, mate, I if you've been watching, I've been just having a right go at them. Hello, doggo. Doggo's staring me out. I'm having a right go at them over. First of all, I'll be honest about this. My first thing to the staff. The staff have had it hard from them and been treated like what. So, that's been very disappointing. But I think, the second thing I've said is that, my thoughts go to the passengers who've had holidays cancelled. You're not being able to rebook just because the prices are so much higher now. There's been no compensation in regards of that, because really, unless they're in that 2-week window, they're not obligated to. You've just been treated like muck. And all I would say is just don't ever bother booking with them again, because, choose another airline, because they're just useless. TUI 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Ryanair will be next out. Do have a plane about to touch down. It looks like the Vueling. Going in from Barcelona. Using... Oh no, it's Lufthansa City. I stand corrected. Coming in from Munich using an A320 Neo. TUI was off to Lanzarote that we just saw. And a little firm landing there from the Lufty. Diane saying, I'm surprised they didn't just bump all the passengers going via Dublin. They did try to do that, but I think with some flights the capacity just wasn't there. I know that they also tried to send them via Heathrow as well on BA flights. I just get the vibe though that they just gave up halfway through that process, which is again totally unacceptable. They do have an obligation to the passengers to do the best by them, but they've just literally gone, well, we don't care now. So sort it out yourselves, not our problem. I say, the thing is, if you're going to go down that road, just don't use them again. Yeah, this is the thing. Gareth saying we were going to rebook with Virgin, but prices have tripled. That's the problem, isn't it, mate? But you just left in an absolute hole, and it's not Virgin's fault. Virgin have to take, make money, and the prices have always been higher compared to Aer Lingus, but they have gone up a fair amount. I'll be honest about that. And I would have tried to keep those prices competitive for people rebooking. Well, that's just me. I'm not an airline, am I? Right now, I'd be a rubbish airline if I was. We do have the IndiGo from Delhi now in short final, so we will jump onto that in a minute. But I'm just hoping we can get this Ryanair going out first. If the camera just goes left in a minute, you know what's happening. Do you know what? No. Sorry. That's all you're getting at that. Let's get this beauty. Cathay Pacific going past the RVP now. Pascal, I'm looking for the Emirates A380 to come in. Took that crab angle off beautifully. That's taken 11 hours and 10 minutes for it to get here. EasyJet now going. Let's just throw it onto that. So, Yunyao 787-9 Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. Chasing down that EasyJet. Some decent heavy movements for you now. So we're going to have the IndiGo popping into shot any second. And that EasyJet, just to say, was off to Geneva using their A320 Neo. Oh, that decal looks awful on it. I've not really looked at that before, sorry. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's falling off. Right, people used to complain about the TUI ones. Come on, where are you now? Because you should be complaining about that. Well, that didn't look good, but let's say I do like having IndiGo here. It's a nice addition to Manchester. And off to Shanghai they go. Cathay Pacific A380 900. Now lining up to be going out next. Going back to Hong Kong. And it'd be nice if there's a bit of focus on there. That's better. Oh wow, I'm going to make sure that I'm away for that weekend, Kirsty. The TAP A319 will be in next. I just know that they're going to spool this one up. They'll give clearance for this one to go in the next minute or so. Northwest Aviation Spotters. Hello Daniel, thanks for doing the shout out in your story this morning. I did see it just as I was about to go live, so I appreciate that, bud. Actually, it's not, so... there we go. Get this next arrival, which is the TAP Portugal A319 coming in from Lisbon. Come on, TAP. Beautiful landing. Right, onto the cafe. That was up very early. You think about how long that flight is, it shouldn't be very full, which is unusual for the cafe. Usually does some very, very good numbers. Probably heard Matt C is going to be flying on it in a few weeks. I'm kidding, don't tell him that. Just think he's probably watching the QT. It's like he's had his roofers meeting and now he's like going, I'll watch a bit of stink planes for a bit. Oh, Gary Fraser, he's such a temporary logo on that one. But, you know, you got to remember it's the Norse effectively, isn't it? So they've obviously just went, let's go cheap on it, let's just stick a sticker on it. No one will know, apart from Saif, he gets his camera lens right in the face of him. And that's what I did, because you deserve that kind of footage. Air France is going to be touching down using their beautiful A220. I know what I meant to discuss. Delta have been spending the money a little bit the last few weeks, haven't they? You know, they put that massive order in for the 787-10 Dreamliners, and I don't know if you saw there's an additional order this time to Airbus where they're going to be buying is it 16? I want to say 16 A330 900s, and I think they're also buying another 15 or so. Yeah, sure, the order's 31. 15 A350s. It'll be 900s, won't it, that? But, yeah, massive spending going on at Delta. I mean, they are a massive airline, aren't they? But still modernising that fleet. Awesome to see. EasyJet down the roll. Unless anything pushes in, it should be the Virgin Atlantic out after this. Right. Virgin Atlantic A350 now coming on. So we're going off to Mickey Mouse Land. Well, Daniel saying a week today will be off on the EasyJet flying to Belfast. Sounds nice. Thanks, Kirsty. I just saw that one. I think we've got a TUI pushback around the back. It's not on flight radar. Okay. So Virgin Atlantic is just waiting a moment for the British Airways just to get that a little bit closer, and then that will spool up, ready for its departure. %. Oh, Jet 2's popped on. Not paying attention there. Oops. Oh, it's gone. Right, Virgin Atlantic. With the boop. And the boop the snoop. Ready to go off to Orlando now. And the lovely Joe Blackman's back saying I'm back after having a pure mental breakdown applying for jobs. Oh no. Oh well. You're in good company now. Just chill. Take it easy. No rushing. And you'll be all good. The Air France is crossing over, so that's why this Virgin Atlantic hasn't gone yet, but it will go soon. JP Mac, back in there, good to see you. Linda Adams saying, good morning everyone, I'm here watching my good friend Roman coming in on the Emirates. He left New Zealand nearly 27 hours ago. Well, we'll get that for you, Linda. Thank you for coming in and say that. And if you want to put something in just before he comes in, I should be down the bottom of the chat, so I should be able to read it again for you. Aer Lingus A320. Got to come on. And this Ryanair from Lanzarote will be next in. Rob saying we'll be on the Orlando flight next Tuesday. First time in upper class, thanks to points. Well, that's a win, isn't it? Hope you'll have a great flight. Aer Lingus A320 is lined up on 05 left for its departure back to Dublin. Let's send it over there. There are 2 Ryanairs waiting to go as well. One to Krakow and one to Tirana. Let's just get an update for the Emirates for you. Actually, let's do it by arrivals. EasyJet, where are you, map? EK17, where are you? Oh, it's about 23 minutes away, so not too far. In fairness, it should be here in under 20, I would say. Right. Aer Lingus, ready to go now. Gino, hello there. Right, I can see I've got a question, so I'm going to have a quick look at that in a sec. Aer Lingus are waiting. Sorry, the Ryanairs are waiting to come on. Right, what is this question? The question is, Drew Sanaway is watching Bluey at the theatre. An acceptable use of Think Plane's annual leave on a Friday morning. What's Drew's take on it? I need to know what Drew's take on it is. If he feels it is, then that is good enough for me. If not, then no, not good enough. And I want words with him. Oh, you're going to? Wait a minute, I'm just sussing. Right, I get you. Yes, it is acceptable. Yes, it is. Yeah, go and watch it, Kirsty. I've just sussed what you're on about. You're taking me, though, and I won't have a stream. I'll do an evening stream again. It was fun. I say we are going to do a couple more evening streams. I was actually talking about it yesterday. So it's not going to be a regular thing, but something just to throw in every so often. Cursed. Well, I mean, you have most of the rest of the time off anyway, so it's not as if it's going to make too much of a difference. Shots fired. Norwegian down, and let's get onto this right now. And there is a 2 coming out. I thought I saw a 2 push back before. I was going mad for a moment. So, this TUI, using the 787-9 Dreamliner, is off to Punta Cana. Oh, we've got man on tail as well. Wait a minute. I didn't notice this when I was on the links before. Is that a man? Is that a man or a woman? It's a man. It's definitely a man. It's Piet Hein, I think. Anyone who knows who this is, please? Answers on a postcard. Has a very interesting hairline. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, that is an absolute beaut. So much so, I'm going to record it. What is he? He is a Danish poet. There you go. It's like educating myself here on Think Planes today. Amazing. Right now, 7-3 now on the roll. That's off to Tirana. Jet 2 out next. Off to Gran Canaria. But Craig Mel saying he looks like Bill Nighy. He does. Lizzie's mate actually met Bill Nighy in Lancaster like last week or the week before. There you go. Weird but true. She actually shook hands with him. Well, that's what I remember from the story anyway. Oh, Jane, is that saying TUI Cardiff taking off to Tenerife now? There you go. And there goes Jet 273. I'm not sure where that's going. I'll have a look in a sec for you. Oh, that's Gran Canaria. I just said it a minute ago, didn't I? Duh. Malta Air now lining up. This is on a return flight to Malaga. At least I remember that. Right, let's just put this up. My iPad is slipping off the my tripod, which is never a good sign. It gets expensive. Oh, John Atkinson stepping up, going, it looks like a mashup of Colin Firth and Bill Nighy. I mean, come on. That's not a good combo, is it? Anthony Oyston saying, if anyone needs to watch a good cartoon series, got to be Danger Mouse. Oh, Danger Mouse is brilliant. It's from... Danger Mouse was created at the top of my road. There you go. Cosgrove Hall. It's now a bunch of retirement flats. Facts from Sai there. Right. Malta Air now on the roll. And we'll get that beautiful TUI. Might let us know that the Turkish is on the taxi out. Might I get its departure? Well, you never know on this channel. Beautiful. Do you like those red and yellow AT winglets? From AT winglets to just wingtips, we do have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner getting ready now to go to Punta Cana. And yes, I can see the Turkish, so we'll definitely be getting that. Good to hear. And I think there's another TUI Dreamliner pinging now. Right, I'm going to get an update for you on the Emirates. It's heading over here double quick. Won't be too long before it's here. Got flight radar saying it's going to be 6 minutes. So ATC, well, whoever's working radar in the tower has obviously given it some very direct vectors in order to get onto final. Andy's just literally just saying that in the chat, saying, damn it, the A380 took a shortcut over Stoke and too cloudy to see. Yeah, it's hefty old, they've cut the dog leg right off on it, so, oh well. Francis N, hello there. People are asking if you got some sleep. Well, I hope you did. And Laura, sound now. That's good to hear, Laura. Kirsty was lovely enough to say to you, Laura, that she's willing to forfeit her wages so that you can have an increase in your wages, and I just thought that's so lovely of her. What do you think about that, Laura? Would you take that money off her? Because I would. The AR going back to the Isle of Man. That's just going past the RVP, and the Turkish is behind that. So a nice queue of things. Emirates. It's going to be number 2 to land, I think. Yes, it is, because the EasyJet from Zurich will be next. That's this jet 2. Now, being given its clearance. Here we go. It's nice, isn't it, Laura? I agree. Right, EasyJet. Now coming in from Zurich, using the A320 Neo. It's taken 1 hour and 36 minutes for it to get here this morning. Let's do some close-up of these landings. So the Qatar will be out next. And the Emirates, I can see now, is just turned on to final. Right. Logan Mayer in the Isle of Man livery, all ready to go. As Mike says, we're now on single runway ops. It means we'll be able to get the Emirates touching down right in front of us, and we'll be able to get the full approach as well, which would be outstanding. Drew, take care, mate. I've just seen you going up back to doing a bit of lurking and working. And ops are out here just doing a quick runway inspection. There they go. Amazing to think that the cafe was up by that point earlier. And the ATR does get up very quickly, but as I say, that cafe was unbelievable. Even the Emirates was not that much further than that. Right, Emirates time for you. Beast from the East. I know someone that was on here who was over in New Zealand. Was it Australia? I can't remember. But it's their returning flight after, I think, 27 hours. Well, welcome back. And Liberator saying frozen prop jet, because I had to mess around with the short speed because it has got a bit lighter. That's what I was talking about before, mate. So this is EK17, the mighty Emirates A380. It's taken 6 hours and 53 minutes in order to get to here this morning. So it's just moments away from touching down right in front of us. And I've got a bit of Turkish for you. Because, I mean, that will freak people out if I get the Turkish coming in and going out in a show. People will literally just lose their minds. And yes, it's Kirsty for Linda Adams, a good friend. Is coming from New Zealand. There you go. Thanks for that reminder. Well, you're getting the full approach here anyway. I don't think you're getting that. Yeah, if you've got the ability, because you're a member of the channel, please think about sticking those Emirates emojis in there. A bit of Emirates tail and like 4 engines. Oh, you just can't go wrong with it, can you? You can have that Friday off now then, Kirsty, because you're on it. Say it's really good being able to get this full arrival of the Emirates, and Gary smashing it. So's Kirsty. The 4 engines in the tail looks absolutely amazing. Kimmy as well, putting those tails in the chat. Thank you. Mike K doing the same. Greg Mel smashing it. And we are getting a bit of rain as well. And Kirsty putting the link to the Think Planes Clubhouse. If your name is in green in the chat, you have the ability to get access there. So please think about joining. Just have to put your YouTube username when you do. Right, Emirates A380 now about to touch down here at Manchester. Enjoy. Awesome! Wow, what a spectacle. And it was lovely to see the ops team just in front there, just doing their shutdown of 05 right. So great job by them. They're going to vacate, and then we're going to move on to the Turkish, which is going back to Istanbul. And I know some people just won't believe that I'm going to get this. I also want to say a massive thank you to Mike K, Greg Mel, Francis N, Mark Miller for putting those emojis in there. Jeff Craig, hello there, good to see you. And Francis N saying it was butter, absolute butter. So not bad for an A380 that one, was it? It was a decent landing. So as I say, they're vacating. Mark saying nice. And once they're vacated, clearance will be given to this Turkish in order to depart back to Istanbul. And this will literally freak everyone out in the chat. Double Turkish, Kirsty. Just wouldn't believe it. You can tell it's kebab night for me, can't you? If I'm getting a double Turkish. Right, I'm sure they've... Kimmy, take care. Gary's in faint mode. I know, everyone just can't believe that I've got the Turkish twice in one stream. It's alright, people. I am full of surprises at times. Right, Emirates is fully cleared now, so I would expect them to be given their clearance any second now. Famous last words. There's nothing on final, so unless it's wake turbulence. And Mike K saying the not so stealth plane. Next departure off to proper Istanbul. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. There you go. See, I can get it. I am able to. Yeah, beauty. Right, everyone. Thank you for today. It's been an absolute cracker of a show, and thank you for your help in kind of getting things back to normal. I'm going to leave that camera there. I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us. Drop the like, because I've got to go to the dentist, that's why I'm going now. But I want to say thank you to everyone who's joined us. Drop the stream a like, because we got there great to 1,000 likes, so that's fantastic. I want to say thank you to everyone who's put their milestones in, their renew their membership, upgrade their memberships, and we've had gifted memberships as well. I also want to say thank you for the super chats and super stickers, so thank you for that. I'm off now, so I'm going to go and get my teeth checked. It's not wrong with them, but get that sorted. I'm back on Wednesday morning, same silly time, so hopefully you can join us then. And yes, I'm looking forward to that. I've got a friend flying in on the A380, so that should be brilliant. So take it easy, everyone. Have a fun. Oh, wait a minute. Flight are on tonight, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. I haven't seen them schedule, but I think they are. So if they are, definitely watch Flight tonight. Tomorrow morning, you got Simon Lowe in the morning as well, so definitely tune in for that. But everyone, take care. Have a fantastic day. And mods. I forgot my mods. Mods, you're like really good as well. You've been absolutely superb, mods. Thank you so much. You can tell I'm in a bit of a rush to get to the dentist now because I'm running a bit late. But thank you, mods. You've been absolutely next level. So please take it easy. Oh, wait a minute. Greg Mel, thank you so much, mate, as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic saying, oh, I forgot. Well, wait a minute. I can put the thanks in there. So one sec, mate. Boom. There you go. But yes, Flight are on tonight. As I say, Simon Lowe is on tomorrow morning, so definitely check him out. Have a fantastic day. I will see you again soon, which is Wednesday. So see you later. Bye.